Should have synced mods first. We live? Should have synced mods first. Seems good. Alright, let's continue with space exploration, shall we? I've done a few things off stream, basically tidying up the Zen garden kind of stuff. Although we've actually got a bunch of ships that are in need of rescue. I made two mistakes. The ships that go to Orchard, where we get our copper core fragments, some of them kind of ran out of uranium fuel cells, because I didn't set up the logistic chest, the distribution of those things quite as well as perhaps I could have. The other thing is on Morpheus, I believe it is. Once we get through the just loaded the game jitters. Hey, Costco Taquitos. Good to see you again. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. So on Morpheus, I had this water pump putting water into the interstellar ships unconditionally, instead of checking how much was in the tank and stopping at... Well, it was actually 24,500, but this is fine. Stream still says Terraria? I definitely updated it. How about now? Whiskers? Good to see you again. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. It's heavily modded Terraria? Yeah, that's it. Let me just check this thing. If I... Can I refresh this? No. I think I have to load the browser. Okay. Space exploration. Fantastic. Alright, let's close that. It's probably gonna cost us like 1 or 2 UPS. Why can't I close it? Oh boy. I think there's like a "are you sure you want to close" thing hidden somewhere right now. Let's use the task manager. Oh. Okay, there we go. Reloaded page still showed Terraria? Oh, the tag. Right, okay. Yeah, I keep forgetting that exists. Yo. Update. Fantastic. Thanks, guys. Alright, so what happened here? Because the ships got overfilled with water, this bit of piping right here, you would think this wouldn't happen because these pumps force water to this side. And you'd think that overfilling this or that storage tank, it wouldn't actually prevent the condenser turbines from outputting water. But I guess maybe they were running while they were on the planet or something. Anyway, what we've ended up with is a few ships which were dead in the water because the condenser turbine's output was blocked, therefore they weren't producing any power. And some of them, I don't know if some of them had already suffered a little bit of damage to the walls, which caused them to not be valid, and therefore the engines won't fire. Some of them I was able to fix just by using picker dollies to separate the pipe systems, delete a little bit of water, and then that's it. But in any case, we need to... I think they're actually fine for nuclear fuel, but I'll still take some. It's really just the spaceship walls that we need to replace here. So we're going to board Morpheus 4. Replace the walls. And it should now pass a integrity check. Yeah, we've actually still got plenty of uranium fuel cells here. So yeah, that'll now be totally fine to go home. But first I have to board, I have to set the target to, what is it, the outposter? That's what I rode here on, so that I can board it. And then we're going to Morpheus 4. If I switch these combinators back on, I don't know if that's enough by itself. I think we just have to tell it to go somewhere. I'm going to send it to the wrong place, Morpheus. And it should immediately turn around with the circuit logic. Since we have 48,000 beryl core fragments, we're sending signals to go to Nauvis. And there it is. Cool. So we can't get that wrong as long as we fix up the circuitry. Reminds me of that image of that guy who had Terraria open for like 4 years. Wow. I'm impressed to even have a personal computer running for 4 years. Okay, so this one's working. Morpheus 6 appears to be dead in the water. It's got some walls missing. I'll set its target to the outposter now, because otherwise, once we get to it, every, like, millimeter that it moves somehow makes it so that the ship we're in trying to follow it can't catch up. Alright, so we've got a few minutes before we get back there. Let's have a look at what else we've been doing. Clearing the biters on Orchard, which is a never-ending battle, it feels like. There's always just a couple of nests that we miss somewhere, and then they start expanding again. But we do have the supply ships in motion again, and they are bringing weapon delivery capsules and everything else needed to fire these things. So this thing is going to find them, basically. Negative 1,080, negative 19. Is that down here? Or is it... Is XY this way, or... I think we just found out. So as much as the cannon by itself is not going to be enough to keep up with biter expansion, I would definitely play without biter expansion on next time I play space exploration. But because the cannon reveals them, that alone is very helpful. Hey, Veldak. Good to see you again. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. And, sorry the yay didn't work. I forgot to... I wouldn't say I forgot to. Half the... like, 80% of the time, if I just click on the icon for Mix It Up, it'll launch. And I can just... I've got, like, 5 or 6 programs I have to launch. But whenever there's an update, I have to click through a couple of things. There we go. Spider expansion off will work only on Nauvis. Other surfaces will have their own settings. Okay, that's a little bit unfortunate. Cylindril, good to see you again. Oh, welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Did we... We're slowly building this automatically. Okay. So yeah, I had the battleship doing its thing. Oh, and I haven't built it yet in the game itself, but I made a version 2 of the battleship. This is all stuff that we can do with our current technology. It's about the same size. In fact, it's very close to the same size, which I guess isn't too surprising, considering the limitations we have. But the nice thing about this design is it's got a couple of tanks for light oil, and we're going to... Why can't I... Blueprint book. We're going to build a set of walls and turrets around it, and it comes with the roboports and the storage and everything to support that. So basically it's a mobile fortress with artillery. Depending on how threatening the biters are, we might have to make the walls a bit stronger. But you can see the basic idea here. Once we build that, the light oil flows into the flamethrower turrets. And we've got the walls, turrets, and... we've got the walls and turrets on the outside acting as tactical ablative armor for the battleship. I haven't gotten around to testing it just yet properly because in the editor extensions game, all of the research is unlocked, so the lasers insta-kill everything. But I'm hoping we can... Probably with more walls and stuff, we could probably drop that in the middle of a 100% threat planet. To create a beachhead. Although I still don't want to clear out a 100% planet of this size with conventional means. New fortress ship time? Yeah, I kind of need an excuse to use it somewhere. We haven't been to Penium. It is a very large planet with a Vitamelange. We've already got that though. No, that's Holmanite. I think that these are the only 2 planets we haven't colonized. We haven't colonized Rampart. That's a very small moon with uranium. That might be a good idea, actually. Speaking of small moons with uranium, I would love to clean up this spaghetti mess sooner or later. It's going to be part of our cleanup to salvage some UPS. Speaking of which, I was thinking of deleting the starter base. We've got our deconstruction spiders right here. Use a bio-nuke to get rid of the biters. Yeah, we don't have that yet. What is it called? Plague rocket? We need Bio 4. That's not happening just yet. Speaking of research that isn't happening, we've got a bunch of stuff queued up that we've already built the infrastructure for Biological Science 3. But the resource that we're struggling on, Vitalic Reagent, has gone from Vitamelange being the problem to Vulcanite block. So I've taken some steps. That reminds me, actually. Joyride. I need you to land here. I'm taking some steps to increase our throughput of Vulcanite. As it is, I think we are just barely not keeping up. Although I see tens of thousands at every Omni-smelting block when I check. We're just not getting to the point where we're producing a surplus, so that this regular priority Vulcanite block drop-off happens. I did upgrade the Vulcanite block production area. So we now have tier 6 modules everywhere. So we're getting significantly more Vulcanite block for the Vulcanite that we put into it. Come to think of it, Vulcanite core fragments would be a good candidate to upgrade as well. Although, if we don't update this block, which I want to do, we would need 360 Prod 6s. We already did... Most of these will be a copy-paste job. I already did a... Oh, this is actually with tier 3 modules still. But I did do a build for copper core fragments. So we'll probably start from this design to see what it looks like to upgrade this to tier 6 modules. But also been going around upgrading the solar panels and miners for Vulcanite core fragments. We're now up to, what? 44, just under one full belt of Vulcanite core fragments here. Which I'm going to have to reshape things a little bit if we go beyond that. Although that will be pretty easy. I'll just bring this belt over here. And up here. You can cut this belt off. And that goes there. How much power do we have right now? We're actually relatively close to making the most of this already. We could definitely just build out some more power. I do have the Joyride bringing solar panels as well. So let's do that. Actually, I have a blueprint for this somewhere. There we go. And which planet is this? Gorgira? Did I name this one? Yes. So, Via Terra, Gorgira. Here we go. We'll get the spiders to build what they can. And then back into the network. Okay, where are we? Board Morpheus 6, don't mind if I do. Switch these off for a second. Outposter, good. And give me those bots, why not? Alright, how much uranium fuel do you have? Plenty. Board outposter. Morpheus 6. Switch these on. And go to Nalvis. Wait, why is it dark? Oh, the uranium plants aren't actually running right now because we've got plenty of heat. That's fine. Alright, on to the next one. My science is dead too, and that means still no spaceships for me. My Astroscience 3 is still slowly ramping up. Slowly? I think I'm out of beryllium back on Nauvis. Rip. Yeah, there's you're probably going to spend a lot of time chasing bottlenecks in this game. Or, if not that, then you're going to have to... Is Morpheus 2 okay? Nope. Okay, Morpheus 2 is our next target. It might be slightly further away than one of the other ships, but it'll literally take seconds. Wait, I'm trying to find it here, aren't I? Morpheus 2. That's a lot of spaceships we've got at this point. There we go. Alright, so how far out are we? Just a few minutes. We've got some haloing spiders here. Oh, that's right. I added some storage for artillery shells because we have so many of them that we need to get out of the mall. As you can see from the shape of the vacant storage chests, it has been slowly happening. We're down to 12,000. We're actually halfway done emptying this thing of artillery shells. I'll just make sure we're not trying to produce them here right now. I would be surprised if we are, because we have a block dedicated to artillery shells, which I've switched off as well. So much ammo? Yeah, I don't know if we're ever going to need to switch on artillery shell production again this game. I also copy-pasted the... Let's see, what is it? The alternate recipe for low-density structures. And swapped the recipes, and that happened to work out to a good ratio for the alternate recipe for heat shielding. What rate was that? So once again... Yeah, 43 iridium plate per second is nothing to scoff at, though. But yeah, I've set this up as a higher priority pickup because it saves us resources, but I don't think we can count on getting our heat shielding just from that. I ended in same situation. Deconstructed walls and mall is full of ammo now. Indeed. Okay. What's next? Oh, what else did I do offline? I tidied up and patched some of these shuttle blocks. So now we're using pylons to read all of the storage chests to decide exactly how much we're asking for here and how much is too much to have in this block before it goes back to be recycled. So yeah, I could change the priority on this for Vulcanite blocks, but obviously it would probably be better to increase the throughput of Vulcanite core fragments. Or I could do some temporary Vulcanite mining. Like, head back to Mariel and take advantage of this 9.1 million Vulcanite. That'll probably help for at least 5 minutes. What's our power like here? Not that great, actually. Okay. Anyway, I think we're approaching the limit to what we can do with using the delivery cannons without giving that an update. We've got 13.6. Well, I can probably just look at... we're looking at 3 point something K per minute. Let's call it 3.4 K per minute. 56.6 per second. We've actually got more room than I thought. I was going to say the delivery cannon chest into rail block receiver that we've got ultimately will bottleneck on 90 per second. But we're actually significantly short of that. We'll definitely get, even before we increase the productivity bonus for Vulcanite core fragments, having 90 per second coming in is definitely going to be enough to... Oh, that's good. We've gained 200 per minute, or 1 to 200 per minute over the last hour. I was going to say this has been slightly negative for a while. But it looks like we are already catching up gradually with Vulcanite blocks. We are producing a surplus, we just haven't caught up yet with storage. Hey, Tyler Talks, thank you very much for the sub. Much appreciated. Lurkin, fair enough. 8 months, thank you very much indeed. Also, I can hardly believe it's been 8 months. I'm gonna find it really hard to believe when it's been a year. Oh, I also found... So we've got all these giant blocks of the old Omni smelters that are full of chests full of stuff that are a bit of a problem to deconstruct. We tried using deconstruction spiders, but it took many trips. But then I realized we've already got these giant Roboport sectors here that have a trash system built into them already. Although that right there could maybe use some... Actually, it's fine. So anything that's not supposed to be in this block, or anything that goes over the limit, like 1,000,000 iron plate, for example. No, I don't see 1,000,000 iron plate here. What's going on? Let's see. Iron plate, negative 1,000,000, and yet we ended up with iron plate in this requested chest. Set requests. Oh. I think I messed up setting this thing up. Usually we need 2 chests, because if you're setting requests, you can't read the contents. Yeah. Except I remember up here this worked, I think? No, I need to fix these. But apart from that little mistake, this is actually a pretty good idea. We've got so many construction bots, logistic bots as well. Why do we have this many construction bots here? How many do we have? 1,100? Maybe I should have based this on total construction bots for these blocks. We definitely don't need 1,100 construction bots in these blocks. That's a tongue twister. But yeah, apart from that, we've obviously got a pretty good system here whereby we can just extend this robo network out and then we can automatically remove all of this stuff. And the best part is it just takes a few actions from the player, and we can fire and forget. So that'll get done sooner or later. Thank you, bot Leo Thunder X. Indeed. Where's the button? There it is. Bring out the banhammer? Indeed. Okay. So I need to remember to update these when I get back. I could do it remotely, but it'd be just a little bit more of a pain, and I don't feel like doing it right now. So we're gonna say trash train system needs fix. Alright then, where are we? Morpheus 2? Let's go. And I'll switch this off for the moment. Oh, whoa, 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 careful. We need to go to the outpost so I can get off. And you are clearly able to move on your own power, so I'll leave you to it. Okay. Morpheus 2. You can go... You're full, right? Yeah, you can go back to Nalvis. I think all of these ones are full. They didn't get stuck on the way there because of the nature of how they got stranded. With the water tanks being overfilled at Morpheus. Alright, who's next? This is the outposter. This is Morpheus 2. I don't think there's a third ship here. Are the rest of them in motion? I think they are. I wish I could zoom in a little bit more to make the motion more obvious, but it looks like they're all fine. If we click on them and see the engines and the lasers doing anything, then we know they're okay. Yeah, I think that's it. I think we fixed them all. And I'll just double check. I did fix the problem down here, where we're reading the storage tank and not overfilling it. Alright, let's head back to Nalvis Orbit, where we generally park this thing. Nalvis Orbit. There we go. Hey, Pappy Redstone. Good to see you again. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. And Simon says, welcome, welcome. Alright, I'll just double check this thing's automated to park. I think it parks over here. Yep. I also put the ion tankers that I've already designed into effect, although I changed this one a bit so it would carry a lot more liquid rocket fuel. I'm not going to bother to change the shape of it. This is just as many storage tanks as we can fit with container stress. But that is 20 times 100k. 2 million? 2 million liquid rocket fuel, minus what it takes to launch from Nalvis. That this thing is capable of bringing us. And that way we can benefit from productivity bonuses. for our liquid rocket fuel that we use in space. Obviously, we lose a bit of it sending it up, but it's net positive. Hey, damsel. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. We'll do a shout out. Without saying too much, how was your exploring the mysteries of the universe? Oh, you wanted to see the sushi bases, right? I still haven't gotten around to deconstructing them, so here's the last iteration of that. So it turned out to take up more space than expected, but I did manage to cram the first, was it 3? If 4 if you count rocket science packs. We've got Astro 1 here, Material 1, Bio 1, and it is a glorious mess. My philosophy when I started doing these sushi belt buses was I have no idea what the production chains that I'm dealing with are, and they are obviously complicated. So I'm just... and robots explode. So I'm just going to put everything onto a giant sushi belt. Rawunks, good to see you again. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. What in the... It's a sushi belt. Although, there are problems when you have 4 belts of sushi, namely the fact that when you have a filter on a splitter, there's no way to have like a soft filter for a specific item. It's either only blank data cards go here and everything else goes here, or it's just a regular splitter. So if we're gonna have like, if we need blank data cards here, we start doing silly things like this, which works, but it's not the best look. I'm gonna have a fit looking at that sushi. So you're enjoying it? Good, good. Midden, good to see you again. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. And Vlad the Imploded. Nice name. Welcome, welcome. So yeah, that's our old sushi base, which I haven't... We are very slowly draining everything we can from this robot network up here. All I'm doing is just reading logistic network contents and setting requests. And we're providing that to a vanilla trash train that's bringing it all back to the mall. Speaking of sushi that I haven't yet deleted, well, not sushi, spaghetti. This is the original base right here. I was actually gonna get rid of it today. Victor Magnus? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Kill it with fire? No. We're gonna gently deconstruct it and keep all the stuff. I am Sa. Good to see you again. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well also. I've also been really slack with deconstructing the old main bus base, although we are slowly getting there. I'll probably do something like this now. But yeah, we just fixed a bunch of spaceships that had various problems. Well, actually, all of the spaceships here had one problem, and several of the spaceships here had a different problem because of mistakes that I'd made. Alright, so what's next? I'm just about ready to retire the old ion chip. I think I already disabled... Yeah, I could probably send the construction spiders over to deconstruct most of this already, actually. So we know it's not going to take off by accident. If it doesn't even work as a spaceship. And what else? I had to build this so that, because I didn't actually have stone tablets in the rail network to support the new version of heat shielding. So you decided to completely abolish the original bases? Yeah, I mean, we gotta... Our UPS is slowly declining. We need to clean up old stuff. And especially... I probably shouldn't have built as big as I did in, like, the mid-game. Because a lot of this stuff we can build new versions of with bigger and better modules. And fewer machines, fewer inserters, fewer belts. That said, the Tier 6 modules are very expensive, and it's taking a while to get there. Alright, so... Oh, that's what I was going to say earlier. I was thinking about... When I redesign the core fragment processors, the downside of this idea is I'll have to have a signal transmitter for each one, but if we get away from the old delivery cannon chest into rail receiver block, then we can stop bottlenecking on just 90 core fragments per second, and we can start getting a bit silly with just how many core fragments we send back here. So I want to redesign this not just with better beacons and modules, but with some delivery cannon chests built in, like, up here somewhere. Maybe even multiple chests. Although, if we just have the one chest and, like, the maximum number of inserters coming from it, let's see. Currently we've got more than half. We did this when our stack size was like 8 or 10. And I'm pretty sure this was... I'm pretty sure 4 is enough to support a full belt with a stack size of 12. And we can do as much as 12, so that would be 2.5 belts-ish. Yeah, I think I will design this with multiple delivery cannon chests, but we'll hook them all up together to the one signal transmitter, and say they all have to be empty, perhaps? If we're going to check each chest individually to decide if different cannons are going to fire, then we'd need one signal transmitter per chest, which is going to be expensive power-wise. This is clear when they are no longer needed, but they served well. F for bases. I mean, I don't like having to do certain things. I don't like having to consider UPS, but we do have to consider UPS. Since we're down to less than half of the normal game speed. And we've still got a ways to go to finish the game. It's not crazy inefficient, it's actually more efficient when you don't have much rocket reusability. Oh, using spaceships instead? Space elevator is coming soon, TM? Yeah, a space elevator would be delicious, honestly. Not having to spend rocket fuel to get things off the planet. That's just huge. And it makes, like, having, well, I mean, all of these shuttles that we're building are just to get things to Nauvis orbit. To think that we could do that just directly without spending rocket fuel would be amazing. Alright, so what's next? We are 28 minutes, realistically an hour, real time, from getting back to Calidus. Have we... Dare I ask? Yeah, no. We haven't finished clearing this planet yet, but we're getting close. Now that we've got the ships flowing back and forth again, bringing ammo for the artillery, and there's literally like 3 biter nests on the map that I can... Oh, there's still some down here. Yeah, this is why we haven't finished clearing it just yet. There's always like one nest that we miss somewhere. Still some up here as well. And I'll just send the spiders directly... Oh, some over here still. Okay. At this rate, I'm almost tempted to fill a ship with just the stuff that we need to fire the weapon delivery cannon. Let's send this. Or it might be worth building our Mark II battleship. Perhaps. It'll still be able to hop around this small-ish planet several times, like 4 or 5 times before it has to refuel. I don't think it's your factory that's hitting the UPS so much as all the combinators you're using. The combinators aren't that big of a deal. Circuit networks are 6.3. Which is much higher than most people get with circuits, but it's still only half of Entity Update, for example. Okay. Let's look at the orbital base for a moment. I'm very tempted. In fact, I think I might do it. As much as I want to push... Where am I going? As much as I want to push vulcanite blocks to the point where they'll get here naturally, and I'm pretty sure we may have already done that. I'm just going to bump this priority up so that we get our Vitalic reagent. How much do we have here? 14k? So as soon as... Yeah, as soon as that happens, in about a minute, there'll be a train picking up vulcanite blocks from here. Speaking of upgrading modules, how many do we have? I think I have 50 on me at all times now. And we have 50 in this robo network. There should be some in the Joyride ship. We've got 19. Oh, 119. That's fantastic. So actually we've got like 220. I think that's enough to finish upgrading this thing. Not quite. And what was the other thing that I wanted to prioritize? I think it's time to make a new block for vulcanite core fragments. Or if we don't mind it stopping for just a little while, I could cut this one out. No, let's just build a new one here. We might even get some more vulcanite core fragments from a spaceship. The only trouble is, without having the Productivity 6 modules handy, I can't exactly check the rate. On the other hand, I might be able to, just because it's going to be the same as copper. Let's see. Wait, no, I didn't put the... I didn't put the good modules in here yet, either. I think we're probably going to use the same... I need to get over there with the Prod 6s. We'll build it like this for the moment. There's not going to be that much that we change here. The layout that we have that uses the wide area beacon 2s is what we're going to go with. At most, we're just going to remove some of the machines when we upgrade this later. So this will be fine for now. Copper core fragment, 16 seconds, 5, 10, and 1. 16 in. Vulcanite core fragment, 16, 5, 10, and 1. Alright. So everything's exactly the same ratio-wise. And we still spit out stone and the primary resource, other than core fragments. Vanilla core fragments, that is. Come to think of it, it's probably better if it really gets to the point where we're getting more than 90 core fragments per second from delivery cannons, it's probably better just to make another rail block like this. Although it would really cut down on all these inserters, trains and stuff. It would be more UPS friendly, I guess. Something to consider. Alright, did I get all of these updated? 132 vulcanite per second. Fantastic. I need to update these requests. Vulcanite core fragment. And station name. Update the filters. And how many machines is this? 80 as opposed to, I think it was like 92. We also 90. Not a huge difference there just yet. But we can switch this off. Actually, I probably... No, this is fine. If we are to put delivery cannon chests here, I wonder if we could just fit them up here somehow. Let's see, it's probably 4 inserters to fill a belt. I'd love to just merge it into these existing belts. if we can. That's not gonna fit. Let's say we start by putting it here. One. If we don't use the middle, that's only one belt per chest. We fit it up here somehow. Or... I'm having ideas. No, not quite. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8. Maybe like this? Okay, now we're sort of getting some. I could always put one of them like down here. It wouldn't be the most symmetrical thing we've ever built. But I want 4 of them to do one half of the belt, and for the other half. And obviously the... where is it? The signal transmitter has any number of places we could put it. What if we put it over here? Delivery cannon chest. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's not gonna work. If I do the belts going to the outside and then down this way, I could probably put these up here, but then it would just be like if I use this space and then wonder how to squeeze them in this way. This one's easy, but then the second one, there isn't really a way to get through. Unless... okay. That might be it. Let's see. That's not gonna fit there. Which side is that gonna be on? If I do it like this... I think that's not going to be on the side I'm looking for. I would put some resources in here to it goes on the right side no matter which way it's facing, like from the perspective of the inserter. Yeah. So that's going to be on the wrong side. If we put this here... goes there. And then how do we get 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. Except those are going to be on the same side. We could put it all the way down here and then squeeze it in like that. Yeah, there's actually plenty of space on the sides like this. Okay. Hold on. We're trying to get 2 belts out, aren't we? I haven't yet considered using direct insert onto splitters, because that can go a lot faster. How much faster does it go? I don't remember. I think we used that somewhere like this. So this is actually enough to saturate 2 belts, if I recall correctly. Or was it? I don't know if we have enough room to do this anyway. Yeah, I don't think so. We're just gonna have to put these things, like, further out of the way than I expected. I want to ask, the research stopped at 0 or running but not showing? It stopped at 0 because we're waiting... Oh, we're still waiting on... Here we go. Vulcanite blocks. We need Vitalic reagent. I increased the number of smelters a while ago, and our Vulcanite production... well, currently it's actually... Well, in the last 5 seconds it's not keeping up. The last minute... Oh, it's really not keeping up with consumption. That's because I prioritized the Vitalic reagent. I think we were at the point where Vulcanite block... it was all going to the Omni smelters, and we were just barely consuming it slower than we were producing it. But since I prioritized this thing so that science would happen, we're consuming it significantly faster than we're producing it for now. So that is going to go to our shuttles, which is going to go to orbit, which is going to go into the rail block, which is going... Is it here? Yeah. We're waiting on Vitalic reagent so that we can get significant biomass. And we're waiting on significant biomass to get cryogenics data. And I believe cryogenics data is the one resource we're missing to make comprehensive biological catalogs. And over here, apart from Vitalic reagent, which we do have a little bit of, comprehensive biological catalog is the one thing we're waiting on to get Bioscience 3. Okay. So can I build this with minimal disruption too? Oh. Yeah, sure. That's fine. Let me look at how I did it in this block here. In fact, I might even just copy-paste that as a reference. I don't have many places to put it, though. So we've got... I wonder if I can just fit that somewhere. I doubt it. Oh, is this it? Yeah, I think we can get away with that. Alright, so... this one's going over here. And... have that go... that way? That's only going to go to a half belt, I just realized. Yeah, this isn't like when we recycle resources that come back some of the time with some of our recipes. We need all of the throughput. So we can actually just merge this one right here. And this one, I could actually squeeze it through this way. What would look less bad spaghetti belt-wise? This? This part's a bit spaghetti anyway, but if I move this, it would be neater if this could go underground through there. If I move this down a little bit for where I'm going to place the splitter, it might be a bit neater. Let's see. That's not going to reach. We could have the belt do a little squiggly like this. It's kind of like belt weaving with one type of belt. Except then this would just be going up here anyway, wouldn't it? Get rid of this. I think we should just bring this over here. This got overcomplicated. Alright, so that goes there, that goes there. And these two, that's actually a pretty good fit. These two can actually just go down this way. And like so. Yeah, I'm actually liking where this is going. If I do use multiple chests like this, I'm gonna need multiple channels. I could use a red wire and a green wire, actually. The way we've got it set up here is we're just using the green wire. Yeah, we could have like green on the left, red on the right. Or vice versa. I might just move these back a little bit for the sake of neatness. That's already max length, I'm not going to change that one. And then whatever looks neater this way. It's not really long enough to use an underground. Cool, I like where this is going. The only trouble is I think we're going to have to add some pylons just to transmit the wire signals. We're not going to need any combinators though, because actually we might. What are we doing here? We're basically saying the chest has to be empty. Oh yeah, the whole reason we need this combinator is so that we transmit a signal as opposed to the absence of a signal to say, please send this resource. If I set it up so that if on the red wire there is 0 core fragments, you can send some core fragments, then if power goes out, we're going to keep sending core fragments until this thing breaks. Okay. How hard is SE? That's a difficult question to answer. It's got a lot more challenge in terms of production chains. And you're also... It's not something I think about a whole lot for myself, but there's a lot more that you have to do in terms of, like, circuits and stuff. I've heard arcospheres in particular require a lot of logic that you're just never forced to do in the core game. I'm just going to delete all of this to make sure I'm not keeping something that's going to be in the way. And... I'll do a temporary blueprint so that I can exclude this rail signal. Actually, no, I'm just going to do it sort of a cheeky way. Copy paste this, flip it. I can't flip it. Don't take the rail signal. I need to make a blueprint so I can exclude specific things here. So, pulverizers cannot be flipped. Chain signals and rail signals cannot be flipped. Create blueprint, flip it around, and this goes... Express underneath is in the way. It's this one, isn't it? Where's that blueprint that I just made? Here it is. Express underneath. Excuse me. Express underneath is in the way. It's because we're copying this part up here as well. Because that's not perfectly symmetrical. Okay. And that's a bit inconsistent. Let's fix that. Oops, where am I going? Fantastic. Alright, so what is our... I'm kind of regretting putting the circuit wire on these pylon substations. Because with LTN, I've never needed them. And it would be good to just sort of connect this to here to here. Although it wouldn't really reach right like that, right? Let's just put a pylon here. And here. Would this look better? Nah, we're good. And over here as well. Where are the construction spiders? Here we go. Just going to remove the copper cables so that we know this is just for circuit wire. I need to get the construction spiders to carry some delivery cannon chests. No, we don't need that many. Make sure they don't overload on that one stack with the way the bots deliver things. Back to the mall, do a little dance so the bots can catch up. Bring them back here. And we don't need this. Alright, so we're gonna have red wire on this side, green wire on this side. We're going to put a signal transmitter right about here. Make it here, actually. And I don't know exactly how many combinators we're going to need. We're going to need a constant combinator spitting out a signal for core fragment vulcanite. And we're going to need a decider saying... This should already have power, actually. Put it down here. We're going to need a decider combinator saying... This thing will output like one vulcanite block. Core fragment vulcanite. And this will say, if this is equal to 1, then output the signal. And it'll also be reading from the chest. So it'll only output a signal if this is empty. And we're going to have one decider combinator for each wire color. And now that I think about it, we'll have to have... This one connects to the red wire for the chest, therefore it's going to connect to the green wire here, and vice versa. So it's actually just one more combinator than usual. I could put the signal transmitter down here in the middle if I want to as well. I might do that. Just cut paste this, and Piccadolly's brings this thing all the way down here. Oh. Yeah, that actually worked out much neater than I thought it might. Although, now that I look at it, maybe... I think we're one tile too tight to make a good run of it right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then how are we supposed to get through this? Probably just don't. Yeah. It's just barely too tight. Or maybe even 2 tiles. What? Oh, no. This is... Okay, this is supposed to be vulcanite on this side. Vulcanite. That's gonna need a bit of tidying up. That's why the outputs are so bottlenecked on the belt, because the main resource that we make is vulcanite, which comes over here. Those are tricky. The, whatchamacallem? Arcospheres? And this stays the same because it's always stone and vanilla core fragments. I'll just let this run until all of the vulcanite that's on its way here finds its way here. And then we'll use the construction spiders to deconstruct it and then put it back. And this is why it's nice to have systems in place to, for example, automatically offer anything in this robo network that goes beyond 2 train loads. Okay. Spiders are making it a little bit difficult to see. Red wire goes here. Green wire goes here. 1 vulcanite core fragment. And we're going to say if everything is equal to 1, output... Well, I could say everything input count. Or I could say core fragment vulcanite 1. Or I could say output everything 1. It really doesn't make a difference here. So each of these is getting their input from the constant combinator without cross-contamination, and each of them is getting an input from one of the chests. And I forgot to get the spiders to carry a signal transmitter. So that's the next problem. Signal transmitter. Where is it? Oh, there it is. I'll just get the main one to carry some, since we only need one. Alright, back you go. Cool. Are we going to need to make a change at this end? Let's see. What we're currently doing is... Yeah, we just read that from the green wire. So we could just make it so that half of these connect to the green wire, and the other half... Oh, that is some reach. I know it's reaching technically from here to here, but it looks like a lot. Also, I forgot to connect this up. Okay, I'm not gonna get rid of the green wire just yet, but all of these are gonna be receiving on the red wire. So half of our delivery cannons are going to be aiming at the chest on the left, and half of them are going to be aiming at the chest on the right. I should probably swap these wire colors around, actually, just so it's consistent with what we're going to have at the other end. So this is going here. And could I actually move this down this way? That might look a little bit more reasonable with the wire connections. What? Okay. How about this? Apparently that wire can't reach, even though it was reaching. Cool. Alright, so we're getting pretty close to having this set up already. The delivery cannon that they're already aiming at can only support 90 per second, so we can go ahead and set all of these up to just aim at the one chest or something. Which will be this one. Before we get around to patching them, and it won't make a difference. Oh. Where's our construction spiders? Coming back? And where are we? 9 minutes out from Nauvis orbit. Fantastic. All of our ships are working. Beautiful. Okay. I wonder if we've got some reagent yet. Doesn't look like it. We do need a lot to trigger a launch. We're about halfway there, a little bit more. So currently, unfortunately, in hindsight, maybe I should have only had one shuttle bay here. Because we potentially need 32 chests worth of resource before one of the space shuttles launches. How long is that going to take? What have we run out of this time? Vitamelange extract. Okay. So the rate that we're going to be consuming vulcanite blocks is probably not as severe as it looked before. We are at a deficit of like 2,000 per minute in the last hour, but we're actually making when did we stop making the reagent? Only 10 minutes ago. Okay. So we're back to being bottlenecked on Vitamelange, which happened much more quickly than I expected, considering how long we were running this thing without the vulcanite blocks. The vulcanite blocks here, in particular, that is. Where are we getting our Vitamelange from? I think it's just Rose, isn't it? It's a relatively small planet. I did set up some ships. Why are we not mining? No power? Oh, that reminds me. I saw something really weird when I was refactoring, adding some solar power and stuff on, Gorgira. So the way I had this set up is we're reading from this Holmium accumulator to decide if we should be doing the core mining drills. Running the core mining drills right now. If not, we just block the belt, and that's as good as a power switch, because the minimum consumption from miners is 0. But weirdly enough, I found a case here where this accumulator in particular seems to get drained first all the time, so I disabled reading from this one. As you can see right now, this one is empty, and all of these accumulators up here, which seem to all be in perfect sync, are almost completely full. I wonder if it wasn't because we're consuming a little bit over here. Okay, that might be it. I'm surprised. Is that it? 5 Holmium accumulators. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And if our max power from here is 650 kilowatts times 2, consumption is 406, I believe. Like, passive all the time. Also, we added a roboport, so that's, let's call that, like... There's also some lasers. 48, 96. So about 550. And at the most we're getting 1300. Is that why that accumulator... It doesn't sound like enough, but that almost has to be why that holmium accumulator was empty. Well, that's that mystery solved. Also, we need this belt built. I'm surprised that didn't happen yet. There we go. That didn't help our core fragment production, no doubt. Vulcanite core fragments. Yeah, it dips like 33 minutes ago. Whoops. Okay. And let's get them to keep building out this solar. I don't know how much is going to get done with those movements. I'm curious to find out. Okay. Back to the build. Why do we still not have a signal transmitter? I'm pretty sure we requested them. It's on the left here somewhere. Oh, I set the maximum to 5. Okay. Let's try that again. I kind of didn't quite consider that these two robo networks would connect. And I don't know how much of a problem it is. Considering how long the bots take to fly over here, maybe. It also means we get bigger clouds of bots that potentially get kidnapped, thicker clouds of bots that potentially get kidnapped by our ships. Maybe I should redesign these blocks a little bit so that, just like with the shuttles, the robo networks are self-contained. It might be a bit tricky with... There's 2 roboports on the sides. And they're there so that we can... get robots directly put into the roboports. So that the whole thing can be built automatically. But maybe that's worth sacrificing. The one on the right is just reading from the robot network, minus the stuff that's supposed to be there. We could definitely read those things from some other roboports and bring the wire signals over. And I would have to move the superchargers in to the middle. I'd also have to move them up a bit. So like here. I don't like where that's going, but it might be worthwhile. On the other hand, it is working. I don't think it's going to be enough to, like, bottleneck the spaceships here or something like that. Maybe 1 roboport for each dock? I don't think that's enough. We need a supercharger. At least 1 supercharger for each dock, definitely. Although the bots will still often come back to the other roboports, even though there's way more than enough spots for them to use the superchargers. Anyway, I don't think it's that big of a deal. Here come our construction spiders. I'm really itching to update the cannon targets so that we can start defuncting these blocks. It also represents... So this is going to be a lot less train trips. We're going to double the throughput capacity of the cannon chests. And we still leave the option in place to deliver things another way, because we've got the rail input up here. I actually updated, I think it was Rose. Yeah. We're using the same interstellar ships to pick up items from Rose, and it's very much... The capacity is so huge that we're not having any trouble keeping up with the liquid rocket fuel. Might be a little bit of a different story on a bigger planet. How much VIT are we getting? 53 per second. How much power do we have to spare? Not a whole lot. We could... Oh. Yes, please. Most of the work building the nuclear plant is done. The bulk of it is actually just laying out the landfill. And then we can probably even double this, although it won't give us double the Vitamelange core fragments. Pentium is looking very attractive for that. It does have oceans, I think. Lakes. We're not going to clear the entire planet, but if we can find somewhere where we can secure an island. If it just says lakes, I don't know if we can do that. Well, it's not too far away, so if we have to intervene from the automated setup we make militarily, it's not that much of a problem. This is a great excuse to make the next battleship as well. Have we just about finished emptying this? Yes and no. Why is this so full? Because this is facing... I would almost say the wrong way, but that has to supply the battleship. This was the old iron tanker berth that I want to get rid of. We can definitely get rid of this much. And there should be way more than enough space to build our battleship here, actually. Did I connect these? No. Okay. Battleship. Yeah, we can fit this pretty much wherever we like. I'll start with... Actually, I could do it here. Maybe. No. We need room for light oil. And water as well. We've got water up here, but it's kind of... Maybe I should just use the space that we've got for the battleship already. It is almost the exact same size. Just got to change some of the piping a little bit. And that phone's finally stopped ringing. Fantastic. Okay. I'll just double check. Wait, where is our... this thing? How much power do we have here? Oh, we have power to spare. Let's get as much Vitamelange... not Vitamelange, I mean that too, but let's get as much as we can for Vulcanite. Actually, we only need one of these down the middle, don't we? Where are the spiders? Fantastic. What are we up to? 51 per second. How much power do we have left over? About 500. Sure, let's keep going. And I'll chuck a Roboport down here. I'm pretty sure we brought a lot of core mining drills. It was like 2 per chest. There we go. $57 per second, so we're well and truly getting into diminishing returns here. I don't think we'll bother building anymore on this planet. I will, however... get the spiders to build as much solar as they can before we send the ship back. I could just get a requester chest to take it all, but it's probably going to be a bit excessive. Anyway, I wanted to see where this fits up here. Oh, we've got plenty of space. 1, 2... So, the third chest down. Let's build our battleship right about... Can I build it? No. Let's just go here, I guess. Can I put it here? That's a bit close, but I think it's going to be okay. And then one of these right here. What the? Anchor using spaceship left clamp. So if you... Oh, it fixed it. Never mind. So that looks like it's going to be the wrong signal. And then as soon as you click into this and click out, it refreshes it. Okay. Alright then, let's see if we can build our battleship right up against the scaffolding. This is going down a few tiles. What do we have? 3, 4, 5 tiles here. And... can I fit this in here? No. I'll just get it to drain that part. We need iron. I don't want to waste even a little bit of it if I can help it. Iron goes here. Can I not? I actually can't rotate that the way I would have expected to be able to. Oh, that was not good. Piccadollies is a good mod. Okay, I think we need a 3B here. Fantastic. And... so I really can't rotate this thing. We'll see. Water needs to... oh, water has to specifically go in from the left side with this design. Yeah. Unless I were to move this thing... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's too far. Okay. Water is going in here. And I guess we can do that. I need some construction spiders over this way. What's this? Nothing? And I'll have to wait before I can put the pipes in everywhere I need them. Is that gonna fit? Not quite. Let's do a couple of 9s. Okay. We need some nuclear stuff over here. If I connect the robo networks, we've got that stuff over here, it'll bring it over. But I don't want to connect those ones. I don't think the spiders are carrying nuclear plants. I could just request some here, that would actually make a lot of sense. So we need storage tanks, roboports, artillery wagons, rail. Nuclear plants. Reactors, rather. What was the other stuff that was missing? Laser turrets. I'm surprised we don't have those being delivered here. Then again, this was just to birth... this is just to be a resupply spot for the first ship. It wasn't supposed to build them. Probably more than that, because our new battleship is going to be carrying lasers, among other things. Oh, I didn't update these requests yet. I need to rethink them a little bit. Probably just remove all the requests from some of these. And I'll deconstruct that, actually. That would have been easier. Okay, so we want some replacement parts. 50... How many walls is this? 118. So we want more than one stack of this. Let's say 4 stacks. One stack of doors should be fine. Yeah. 7 booster tanks. Let's maybe go for 17. We're not going to be sharing this with certain high volume items. 1 stack of holmium accumulators, constant combinators, green chests. We'll occasionally need a yellow chest to just get bots to put things back into storage. What else do we need here? Heat exchangers? Couple of stacks of pipe. Couple of stacks of those. Alright, so this is 1, 5, 6. What's the stack size for this thing? 7, 8. 9, 10. I doubt we're going to lose out. And actually, the engine might be one of the more likely things we end up losing. So 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24 stacks, 26, 28, 30, 32, 36, 38. There should be 10 stacks left over if this is completely filled up. I think spaceship walls are by far one of the most common things that might get destroyed. That'll stop the spaceship from taking off, so let's carry more of those. And I don't care if we lose an artillery piece, all things considered. Like, that's not going to stop the ship from taking off and going home. If we're in such dire straits that an artillery wagon gets destroyed, I would rather not worry about replacing it. I think that's pretty much it for the things that we want to put in just this one chest. So then we need... And that's everything that's part of the ship itself. Okay. Let's check what goes into this. Space a frontier for more production, indeed. Morning, robust, fluffy kitten Mika, Noxyway Gaming. Good to see you again. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Flame turrets, laser turrets, and walls we need a lot of, potentially. In fact, I could just dedicate one chest to each of these. I don't think we're going to need that many flame turrets replaced. They do have more hit points than a laser turret. I think it's like 1400. Number one thing that we might run out of is walls, I think. Number two is laser turrets. And I very much doubt flame turrets are going to be as much of an issue. But we can carry an excessive amount of them anyway. I noticed robots now will take repair packs out of roboports and put them back into buffer chests that are requesting them. I don't know since when, but that might actually open up some possibilities in terms of trying to keep the robots from repairing things too quickly and getting killed by the biters. Although not so much for the use case of this battleship. Oh, we've got our, let's work backward from our conclusion here. I think... Oh, we've already got a pump here that avoids overfilling this thing. So that's good. Don't even have to put any logic here. Don't even need a pump there, to be honest. Let's go 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. Could do a 5 and a 7. And what's this? 19 tiles. That's got to be a 5, 5, and a 9. Curiously enough, the pipes all have 500 hit points, including the ones that are 3 tiles long. Except for the single pipes that only have 100 hit points. So we've tried to avoid... I haven't bothered, like, not putting lasers here. But other than that, I've done everything I can to avoid having the low hit point pipes next to the turrets as much as possible. And instead of having underground pipes here, which are just as vulnerable, we've got pipes connecting on both sides for the light oil. Speaking of light oil, we're going to need to have that delivered here. Luckily, we can just do it this way. And request. Let's change the station name first. Light oil. And then we just need to put a pump here. Figure out where we're going to connect this. Speaking of figuring out where we're going to connect this, I'd love to salvage this little bit of iron stream. How about... What about this, actually? And I'll disconnect this bit. Oh, this is already full. Well, it's all contained in that pub now. Not to mention these. That'll just have to wait until ship comes back, actually. Okay. We need a corner here. And light oil should be on its way. Fantastic. This is all looking pretty good. We'll need spiked steel walls and flamethrower turrets delivered. Spiked steel walls. Let's just fill a chest with it at least. And the flamethrower turrets that are in the ship are going to count as being in the logistic network, so let's request a bit more than that. Probably should have requested more spiked steel walls as well, actually. Are we manufacturing those here? I think so. Wait, no. Okay. Let's go with some of those. We also need flamethrower turrets, I think. Lasers and guns were already getting built as part of some of these other things. So we're gonna go one chest of that, one chest of that, and was that it? I feel like I'm forgetting something. Let's have a look. Also, let me just make sure that's working. Was that combinator switched on? Yes. There's our flamethrower turrets and there's our spiked steel walls. We need prerequisites to make the spiked steel walls get built. So stone wall, concrete wall. Because of how this doesn't update recipes for half a minute, just requesting any stone wall is going to give us a bunch of them. So that's fine. Anything else missing? A bunch of stuff that we just have to set requests for over here. And I think that's it. Okay, flamethrower turret, spiked steel wall, laser turret. We already have. We need all kinds of pipe up to 7. I think we already requested nuclear reactors, didn't we? Yeah. Let's put the pipes here. Oh, I said it was up to 7, didn't I? Storage tanks. yellow and purple inserters. Pylon substation, Roboport. I'm pretty sure we've already got these. We definitely do. So, 2 kinds of chest, constant combinator, pylon, Roboport. 2 kinds of chest. Constant combinator. Roboport. And substation pylon. I think that's it. So if we give this some time, we should get that completely supplied. What? I need the light oil pipe to be completed as well. I think that's gonna work. Yeah, that should be fine. Fantastic. We've got liquid rocket fuel, we've got ion, we've got water, and we've got... the water's not overfilled. Fantastic. We've got light oil coming in. We've set requests for these things. I think we're ready, except for waiting for it to get supplied. Cool. Check in on that in a little while. Anchor to Nauvis orbit. Yes, please. And we're back. It's been a minute. Where's my spider? Where did I put my spider? I don't think it's on... It could be on Gorgira. No. What about Via Terra? That's the military spider I left behind, which for a second I thought was my personal spider. Then again, it may well have been. I seem to have misplaced another personal spider. Oh no. Is it over here, perhaps? I don't think so. What about on Nauvis? There are so many places it could be. Oh, we got our signal transmitter. So what should we call this? Nauvis Core Fragment Vulcanite Processing? Seems good. And we're going to do this wiring here. This is going to be the same. Although, just to make it super clear, I might just not generalize it, because there's no need. And we're going to connect this one to the green wire. And this one to the red wire. And that's going to give us 2 channels with the 1 signal transmitter. You got use Navi view to control your spider? Yes, I can do that. I just don't know where the spider is the only problem. Okay. Where was I? Let's start with Gorgira. We've already done the red wiring here. I'm gonna set this to our new channel. Now this core fragment... Oh, actually, I'm gonna stop the belts first. And once we've finished shooting... Okay, I think we're done. Let's set this to our new channel. And the ones on... fix the wiring here. Don't need the green wire on the left. So these inserters that have a stack size of 1 that pick up the delivery cannon capsules, once they receive a signal of core fragment vulcanite, they are activated. We're going to aim this one here. And that's going to be the case for all of the ones on the red wire. I'll copy paste this so that we can start closer to our target. Green wired ones go here. And I think we're ready. I'll just... Yeah, the fact that the light is green is telling us that this is working. I'm pretty sure. So once one of the ones on the left fires, a moment later the green lights should turn red on these inserters. That one went red. Oh, there it goes. Yep, I'm pretty sure this is working. I could add some lighting here to really illustrate the point. Let's put some lights. Do the spiders not have lights? Oh, no. I don't want to send them back just for this little illustration. But you can see whenever one of these decider combinators is outputting something, that side has items in the delivery cannon chest. Therefore, the delivery cannons are not going to fire. And they'll be allowed to fire just as soon as... just as soon as the chest is empty again. Oh, sorry. I think I might have said that backwards. If we're outputting 1 core fragment vulcanite from one of these, it means the cannons are allowed to fire. Alright, so that's going to go there. And... that's going to be... as soon as we run out of vulcanite core fragments here, that's going to be the last we receive those by rail until we get them coming in by spaceship. Oh, and we should probably update the other planets. I think we've got 3 of them in total, sending vulcanite core fragments. I just want to double check that. Oh, make it 4. Okay then. It's unbelievable what you can build in this video game. An incredible hat down, indeed. Delivery cannon sounds... gasm, indeed. Okay, let's update these other ones. We've only got 4... Oh, this is a different... Huh. That's a bit of a waste of power. It's only 2 megawatts, but still. Well, we're not using this one anymore. I might just get rid of these. And this. We'll send the construction spider over to clean that up. We don't need this. And I might just take advantage of... Whoops. I might just take advantage of this very conveniently located signal receiver right here. We're going to disconnect this. And we'll go... Green wire connects to here. Red wire connects to here. This one goes here, I think. Yep. Copy these across. Green wire goes on this side. Fantastic. Only getting 13.6 from this planet. We do have quite a lot of power to spare. I should come over here and upgrade this later. In fact, I should come over here and upgrade this quite soon. We could fit like 8 more core mining drills quite easily. It's not going to give us a whole lot since we're already at only 13 core fragments per second. What with diminishing returns, but every bit helps, of course. And I should probably set up this mine to just take this 9 million vulcanite that we have directly. Okay. Do we have one construction bot? We have one construction bot here. Working diligently. Which... Can I move this? Yeah. Let's put a requester chest here. We've got considerably more construction bots in our spider. What? Why is this not getting built? Is it reserved for this other bot? Do you not have... No, you just picked up a requester chest. It's in here somewhere. We've got 38. I think the bot task managing is just being a bit weird. I don't want to wait for this though. Can we please get Is it this spider? No. I'm just gonna change this one. So you're not carrying any requester chests? Okay then. Why not? There we go. Alright, so... Waste not, want not. I want those delivery cannon capsules returned to here. Oh, I need to set this to the correct target as well. That could have been bad, but luckily it's more than slow enough that we would have been getting rid of this in due time. Actually, I'm pretty sure no matter how fast it was going, this whole block can keep up with our vulcanite core fragment production. So that is Gorgira and Mariel updated. We've got Palto and Lothar left to go. Palto has a lot of mining drills, but we're only getting 33 per second from it, which I'm pretty sure we can handle quite easily with 8 of these. Allegedly it can handle 80, but it takes longer than that depending on how much energy has to recharge. Seems like we're not having a problem with that. Okay, so right side is green. Red is on the left. And set this to Nauvis CF Vulcanite Processing. And then we need to set the targets again. And this one on the right. Fantastic. And then last but not least is Lothar, with another somewhat abandoned nuclear plant that we didn't finish. Whoops. Should probably get around to finishing that. Let's see. This one's gonna be a bit more awkward. Oh, no, it's not. This is right in the middle. What do we got? 6 and 6 delivery cannons. This is not a vulcanite core fragment planet. Okay, never mind. Why did I think... Because there's so much vulcanite here, I misread that. Let's double check with the hierarchy view. And we're looking for Calidus. We've got Mariel, Gorgira, Palto, and that's it. Alright, so that's all of our delivery cannons updated. And we've got our template for updating these in the future as well. Let's get the spiders out of the way for a sec. And then I can put this right in the middle. Core fragment vulcanite goes here. Don't actually want... Oh. There's no copper cable connected to this. But... It almost looks like there is on the map. But there isn't. Okay. Where am I now? Since I'm right next to it already, why don't I get the joyride ship to come back here? And we'll go on a little trip. Have we already load... I should really make sure I get these solar panels built first. Maybe I should just use the version that has roboports so that these things get built automatically. Or I could probably have the construction spiders request more solar panels, perhaps. If they're only requesting 80 at a time, they could definitely be carrying more than that. How many more do we need? Let's see. Ghost. 316. And nothing else. Okay. So let's go with 100 each. Was it this one? No, it was not. There we go. Alright. Once the bots stop delivering here, that should do it. Fantastic. Go home. And I'll get them to walk around this for the most part. Since it likes to... It's only 4 spiders, I don't think it's gonna matter how much it eats UPS with them stepping around these flat solar panels. Okay. I need to grab the joyride ship and remove that launch signal. And once it gets here, we'll be ready for another adventure. How is our new battleship looking? Could use more flamethrower turrets, but that's not a big deal. We've already got 1,000 lasers. 807 spiked steel wall. That is probably plenty. Probably. How are we doing this? Trash system here. Read logistic network contents, set requests, remove 5 times whatever is supposed to be here. So if we have a spent uranium fuel cell, it should automatically end up in this chest. Perfect. Well, technically, we could send the battleship somewhere right now. I would just like to have more steel walls before we do that. Got plenty of bots, plenty of repair packs, plenty of ammo. Way more than enough, light oil. Yeah, I think we're good. Battleship, let's go. Okay. Let's see. I want Pentium. The only question is, can we land on Pentium and preferably take an island? I don't. If it says lakes, I don't know if we're going to find an island. Let's send the battleship there anyway. Whoops. Oh, I need to name it as well. Battleship Mark II. Do it. Okay. Pentium. How do I spell this? Pentium. Launch. Oh. We'll let the bots deliver these 214 spiked steel walls first. Fantastic. Hurry up, please. Well, it would probably be fine if I launched it as it was. Go. And where is it? Battleship Mark II. I just want to double check the circuitry I've got here. There's nothing but anchorage for the automatic stuff. Oh, and I need to update, or did I already? That's fine. Okay. Where is our joyride? It's heading back. ETA 1 minute. Fantastic. We should probably go ahead and make one of these blocks for... Well, I used this one as a basis for this one, so we can definitely copy paste some of this to... We don't have any source of copper core fragments just yet. We don't have any source of copper core fragments in the solar system, so we're not going to need to add chests to this one, delivery cannon chests. Same applies for barrel. Iridite is a different story, however. We've got iridite coming in from Fornax. Okay, iridite, holmanite, cryonite, vitamelange. I could probably get this list a bit more quickly and easily just by looking at what we've got here. So, uranium, cryonite, holmanite, iridite, vitamelange, and oil core fragments. That's more to update than I anticipated, but I probably should have. Did you set up any mining / smelting production on other planets, or is it all core fragments? It's mostly core fragments. But I'm just about to head over to Mariel. And I'm gonna set up mines to send Vulcanite back. Which I had been doing with the cargo rocket, but I don't want to use those anymore. We should have actually... Yeah, we've got some miners we can use already. There's an amount of this I can fix up without even going there yet. I'll leave the copper mines there, that's fine. And now that I think about it, if we're willing to use bots, which we should be because we now know that 50 logistic bots, you'll if you only have 50 logistic bots in a network, you'll never lose any to bot interference. Bot attrition, rather. Bot interference wind. So, if I were to have cannon chests where I just dump everything into an active provider chest, and we read from the robot network, the logistic network, to see how much we've got of each resource, to decide whether we... It might be better to just put stuff directly into passive provider chests. So we could have up to 12 types of item arrive by one delivery cannon chest. I'm kind of phasing out using delivery cannons at this point, but I'm just thinking about it for the sake of design and for another playthrough one day. According to the Starfleet, Borg implants irritate the skin. How about a healing cream? Do we have research for that? I have to look into it. Now, sand shuttles that I accidentally send in the wrong direction with a single wayward signal are still very slowly creeping back to Nauvis orbit. I made a couple more, so we did get that delivered up there. But sand shuttle number 1 is looking at another 5 hours or so before it gets back to Nauvis orbit. But yeah, I did set up sand delivery so that we could get, what is this called? Particle stream? We've run out of plasma stream. I need to update plasma and ion so that it uses, what's the word I'm looking for? Beacons. We're out of stone as well. That's actually a problem. If ion stops, everything stops. I think we stopped delivering stone, perhaps? Or do we just lack it? That's right, we were trying to update stone, but I don't think I set up a shuttle yet. Alright, let's get our shuttle going. Spaceship Buildertron, you're up. And I think this one is free. What's our number here? 115? And I'll just double check in orbit as well. This should be 115. Fantastic. Alright, if stone equals 0, go back to Nauvis. Stone request. That should actually be this. So there's exactly enough room in these chests for 3 train loads. And we're going to set the train limit to 3. Short trains are permissible. And then that can stay the same. Meanwhile, on Nauvis, we need a couple of brick shuttles. I've already done it, but I should deliberately in future set these up so that the the snap to grid thing. Where is it? This thing here. I'll set it up so that those always line up with the spaceship clamps. Did I do that with the tankers by accident? No. Alright, so I'm going to move that down a little bit. Grid position 16. Fantastic. Not that this one needs it. This one, though. 16. So we can always see where that lines up with the clamps. Alright, let's make a couple more shuttles. And set this to filter for stone. Make sure this is all connected to the train stop. We're going to be looking for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 train loads. So 64,000. It's not fish though. 64k stone. And get rid of all of this mess right here. It's kind of hard to see it all. Oh. We need to request stone in these chests. The number for this one is 115. 115 clamps to 115. And I'll just put a stone icon right here. Copy paste the settings across. And last but not least, we need to calculate how much fits in these chests. So 2.4k times 16 is 38,400. And we take off once we've got that much. And multiply that by 2. 76,800. Is going to be the limit of how much stone we have in this block. And I hadn't actually updated these to have similar limits, but it's actually not that big a deal. Okay. So I think now we just switch this on. And sooner or later we'll be getting stone delivered into orbit again. I want to hoover up this stone that we have here. For that, I need to change this a bit. So we'll just put... that goes this way. Put a belt here. And here. Kinda hard to see, but it's pretty straightforward otherwise. Spiders are arriving. Don't you need to fix the inserters also? That is on fish, I believe you are correct. I should probably make a checklist for these things. There's nothing that's particularly complicated or difficult, but there's a lot of steps, and missing any one of them could be a problem. Alright, so inserters go... Actually, fast inserters will do. And I could use a balancer here, but it doesn't really matter. Why are the spiders not updating these belts? There we go. We're also only gonna actually get one belt worth. Alright, that seems to be working. Why is this... Oh no. Well, that's not going to be very balanced. If I leave it like that, it's going to take a minute before we get any in here, actually. I'll just put some splitters instead of making a balancer. Although, I guess technically this is a balancer. It doesn't need to be perfect, we're just unloading like 2.5 more train loads of stuff here. Alright, back to the mall with you. And I have a stone mine up here that I built recently. Is it working? It would appear so. Although it's getting surprisingly few trains picking up from it. I just want to double check that our sand is flowing. Okay, that's looking good. And that's looking good. I think we have enough stone for now. What about in storage? We do have stone in storage. Good day, Utbrot. Good to see you again. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. And Nugaskin, welcome to you also. Okay. Where are we now? Our ship came back, so we're ready to go and upgrade. We're ready to go and exploit that temporary mine of vulcanite. What was the planet called? Mariel. Away we go. And I could do more with remote viewing, but what? Maybe not. What's wrong with this spider? Let's get you back up here. Alright, I am going to take a short break. Back in a few minutes. Good news, everyone. The stone is flowing again. Indeed. Alright. I'm gonna need a few minutes. So I'll leave you with the LTN screensaver mod. And actually, before I do that, something I should have done sooner. I'm gonna check on the military situation over... Oh! Over here. Where are our spiders? Let's just send them on their way. I don't think they're gonna get stuck anywhere. But it is possible, so let's be a little bit careful. I also need them to do a bit of a zigzag because the longer they travel, the more they get split up. And we don't want that. Although I'm pretty sure any of them can handle these tiny little expansion bases solo, even without rockets. But better not to risk it. Alright, we'll have them cover a bit more ground as they head back. Maximize the chance of knocking off the last few bases as they go. And I might put the battleship in orbit as well. Let me just check the circuitry on this thing. It's switched off. That's fine. Okay. Back to Nauvis then. Screensaver. And I'll see you all in a few minutes. Veldak's out of points? I never thought I'd see the day. Being out of points deserves an applause, indeed. Alright, let's continue, shall we? It caught me by surprise just how tired my legs are still from yesterday. I think I need to turn off the screensaver. There we go. Okay. Anchor on Maria. Let's go. And delete all of this. My inventory is going to get a bit clogged, I think. Oh, no. Don't take random core fragments away from this. Let me take those back to Nauvis or something. Okay. Construction spider is no longer... Oh, it is overburdened. Trash unrequested items. There we go. And I'm pretty sure I've got... Don't tell me I didn't include drills in this thing. I thought I had regular drills, big mining drills, included in the stuff I was taking to the outposts with this. Rip. How many do we have? I don't think I have any on me right now, which means... Okay, there has to be more than 0. We've got, 16 over here. We had a bunch more down this way. And we've got 4 more up here if we really need them. Construction spider is... carrying 44. Okay. That's not too bad. I was actually working on a new mining blueprint, but this is not the time or the place. Still a bit of tweaking left to do, but the idea is we just copy-paste this over the entire mine, and we don't have to bother doing the belts or anything. All you have to do is connect the rail up, and the trains will do the rest. It's about time I did something like this, considering that building mines over and over is probably my least favorite part of Factor. I'm surprised how full these chests are. I may have overdone it on some of these requests. Well, we could always add more solar while we're here. This is actually still on the old tier 1 solar panels. Hence the very large solar array down here. So if only to make room in these chests, let's start building these out. There's no mines over here. Why are we not... Are all of my construction bots engaged in bringing me stuff that I don't want to carry? Alright, I see how it is. I must go to the processor? Okie dokie. Take care, Warunks. Thanks for hanging out. They're still coming with the stone and stuff. I need more inventory space upgrades. I should have made this my next priority. It's not too late to do... lab research is actually a higher priority. But how far are we from... I'm not seeing any Vitalic reagent here yet. I could launch the shuttles early. Oh, and I didn't put a icon here for stone. How full are we on stone? Not very. Okay. Stone goes here. Vitalic reagent. It's actually really close to launching. For the 100th time, I wish I could both set requests and read the contents of a chest. I would be able to have these two landing spots for shuttles for the same resource and still, like, prioritize filling one up over the other. How much Vitalic reagent is this, though? 1.7k times 16 is 27,200, which is going to give us 3 train loads, not counting what's up here already. Let me just update this real quick. And down here as well. Train limit 3. Request stack threshold 1 train load. Short trains permitted. Okay. So we're waiting on Vitalic reagent for significant biomass. Just under 1 in 3 becomes significant biomass. So if we're getting 7,200, the stack size is 5. So, that's going to be a number of train loads of significant biomass. And it only takes 1 to turn it in... one of these turns into 0.9 cryogenic starter. So let's see. It's 2,400... No, 24,000 times 0.3 times 0.9. 6,480 cryogenic starter, which is gonna be just enough to get a train to come and pick this up, actually. Just a little bit more than that. And then we're gonna get our comprehensive oh, I need to update this. Comprehensive biological catalog. So yeah. If we send up just one of those shuttles right now, we should start seeing some research happen. Let's do it. Destination is Nauvis Orbit. Actually, I'll just change it so that this thing launches automatically. And we'll confirm that is headed to the right place. Reagent Shuttle 1 is headed for Nauvis Orbit. It'll be there in a few seconds. Fantastic. My inventory is still getting assaulted. I need to make some room in here. How about I pick up the solar panels and put this in here? So how far are we in the science tree? We've done Astro 3, Bio 3, which we haven't actually got any just yet, but everything's in place. Energy 3 I don't think we've done yet, have we? I may have laid some of the groundwork for it, but we haven't actually got there yet. I don't... Oh, here it is. We're waiting on lepton data, which is waiting on... what exactly? Products finished 340. We just need more of particle stream, which means sand, I think. Oh? Oh, yeah, it's plasma stream. It's actually stone that we're waiting on right now. Did I update the... I haven't yet done the somewhat arduous process of adding one more space manufactory to this. Need to update that. Energy... Oh yeah, I think I remember copy-pasting... Where is it? Comprehensive Energy Catalog. I think I remember copy-pasting this, perhaps, to update a bunch of these. So there might be some stuff that's not as it should be. So we're ultimately waiting on stone, and I need to add another space manufactory here to get Energy 3. But that's basically done. I should definitely remember to give that some attention soon. In fact, let me just add something here. What else? We haven't done Material 3 yet. Haven't even started on that, I don't think. What does Material 3 entail? Friction data? Ballistic shielding data? Radiation shielding data? And explosion shielding data. Yeah, I don't think we've made a start on Material 3 just yet. And we don't have deep space at all. Please stop filling my inventory with this. How much more is there? Are these chests full? Pretty much. Can I... Why don't I just do this? That's better. And then shove the rest in here. That'll get sorted out eventually. I want to put this stuff... Sorry, that was not quite right. This stuff. That's the main stuff I don't want just left here forever. So now I can turn on my personal logistics again. So basically you're in the process of going through the breadth of Tier 3, pretty much. While the bots are going crazy, let's have a look at... apparently the ship already left? That can't be right, can it? Nope. Maybe it can. There's our significant biomass. Why is it going there first? We need it here. Wait. What? Where are you going? I don't think we need any bioelectric data right now. Do we? Bioelectric data. If these are the same priority... Oh, it must be... Okay, there's already a train bringing this here. Maybe I don't need to worry about it. I would prefer to force this one, actually. Okay. So... Where are you going? No, stop. Go here, and then go here, and then empty your cargo. I'm only interested in cryogenics data right this second. Is this train heading where I think it is? Fantastic. I didn't even see where that other train ended up. Here it is. And there it is. Cool. So we're soon to get lab productivity and another 5 inventory slots, which definitely doesn't go astray. I hope I brought enough cliff explosives. Yeah, we should be fine. Oh. The robots are going to be upset. Yep. RIP Roboport power. Let's head back already. And I'll take advantage of the construction spider. Is it even carrying flat solar? Not right now. Trash unrequested. It's already trying to. Flat solar panels. And holmium accumulators. Cool. We already picked this up? No, we didn't. We don't have the storage for it, probably. Why are we not building this? Probably because my roboports are too tired. And now we're putting bots on the ground. Okay. I should probably stop carrying these trains everywhere. No, no. How dare you. Alright, let's update that, shall we? Train... locomotive. Here it is. I'm just gonna set this to allow infinite and 0. Apply changes, save that as player. And then... Okay, those were supposed to be my bots. Should have thought of that. I've still got plenty. I've got enough that we're going to bottleneck on recharging the roboports anyway. In fact, I should probably do this for now. Alright then, construction spider, you're up. And let's peek in on something else for now. I should definitely start copy-paste editing this block. This one can be iridite, I think. I might just switch these off. Copy-paste. Put that here. And then switch these back on. And that way I can fire and forget. I'll look back at this when it's time to just change the recipes and stuff. Okay, construction spider seems to have run out of... Oh, never mind. I don't think it has the same Roboport range as I do. Get you to pick up all the rocks. Should be fine. Should we check in on our battleship? Alright then. Time to find a place on Pentium. Oh! I have a little bit of hope. Just a little bit of hope that we might find an island somewhere with the way that water is, but I could be wrong. I need to visit this place and loot whatever's in here as well. So far, this continent is looking pretty big. Oh, that's a little bit small, but I could maybe use landfill, so that we could make our base here, and then I could take this entire, effectively, as far as I care, take this entire 9491 radius planet. It'd be kind of like a C block. We've only got so much space in this lake, but I think it's way more than enough to get well into diminishing returns from the core mining drills. Yeah, I don't think we actually need to kill the biters at all on this planet. Although I would like to run it as a test run for the battleship. I'm going, once I've set everything up on this planet, since we're not going to clear the whole thing, I'm going to trim the surface anyway, so there's really no harm in exploring like this, I don't think. Alright, should we go for an extreme test of the battleship? Like, put them right in the middle of all of these? Extreme test? Alright. Extreme test with no save scum? Alright, so I need to have the blueprint book for the battleship ready so that we can very quickly place down our little pillbox. I think we'll do it right about here. And there's two ways I could go about this. I could place the ghost already, but then it would be a little bit tricky lining up the spaceship. I'm pretty sure the top tile lines up with these pipes. Or failing that, I could land the spaceship and then very quickly place the blueprint. I think either is fine. Alright, let's go. Anchor on Pentium. Boom. And then build those defenses. Oh, we need a storage chest right now. This is why we need a storage chest. This right here. And I don't know if that puts us... Container stress 517. I think what we'll do is mark this for deconstruction. Actually, that's one thing I didn't think through. We might have to, like, make this one a storage chest or something. But we'll find a solution for it, no matter what. Alright, let's find out... Why are you hovering? You don't have anything to pick up. Don't tell me the... Oh, I see what the problem is here. The roboports were actually sort of overfilled just because bots were delivering a whole lot of stuff. Not sure how I can go about changing that. Alright, so far so decent. The main thing is we have walls and flamethrower turrets. I hope the engine's not going to get wrecked, although we do have replacements. I think they're always going to focus the turrets, though. Yep, and this is why we avoid having pipes that are 100 health close to the flamethrower turrets. Okay. That worked pretty well. I dare say I can AFK this. Can trust it to not die. If engines get wrecked, find iron patch, coalstones, and you're starting over. Oh no. No, we brought spares of everything. Judging by the numbers of certain things that we've got replacements for here, I might not have requested enough heat exchangers back in orbit in this block here. Yeah, that's why. Alright. I do want to keep an eye on this. So I could probably build the walls out a bit further, use more turrets and stuff. If I want it to be resilient against a really big attack. We're not... Let's see what our power looks like. I want to see just how close we're getting to the limit here. That accumulator charge is actually dropping pretty quickly. Okay. Alright. I don't think we can go much bigger than this. Not with only one nuclear reactor. So we definitely don't want to tempt fate by dropping right in the middle of a 100% threat area. Yeah, that is brutal. I mean, thankfully flamethrower turrets don't require power, and they do most of the work, but still. Oh no. Okay, I didn't foresee this. Maybe we need more accumulators? We can't fit many more accumulators. Yeah, that is surprisingly bad. I mean, luckily the spiked steel walls are very, very strong. Tell bot remove the engine? I guess I could do that. Hey, Nyron Wolf. Good to see you again. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. More flame turrets? Yeah, I think it's less the volume of flame turrets. If I'd put the walls a bit further out, I could still do that. And why not have them double thick? Like so. It doesn't look like it's the same thickness, but it is. Yeah, I'm not liking how there isn't... how we've got homeless robots. Because we had so many of the bots that were delivering items put themselves in the roboports here from orbit. I'm not sure how I'm supposed to... Let's do this. Oh, I don't have any purple chests. How about... I'll just put some of them into storage. Maybe I've got too many laser turrets. As weird as that sounds. How much are they consuming passively? 24 kilowatts times 58 is 1.4 megawatts. That's actually quite a bit. I guess I could include solar panels, but that varies from planet to planet anyway. Decon 1 Roboport temporarily? I could do that. That's a good idea. Yeah, that's much quicker. Except... Logistics storage 665. Okay. Yeah, I think we're good now. Good call. Hey, Zavoxifol. Good to see you again. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. I think we're actually better off if I remove like half of these laser turrets. Just because they consume so much passively. Doing good, you? Yeah, not too bad. A little bit worn out from yesterday, but not in a bad way. Good bit of exercise. Do we still have biters coming? Alright, so if we assume that all of our kills in the last few minutes or so were on this planet. Did I kill some of my own construction bots? Does... I think so. Biter? Oh, that's a few. Couple of hundred of everything. Biter spawner, 150. I don't think they are fireproof, indeed. Okay. Overall, that was pretty successful. But... oh, why don't we scan the planet, and we'll see what we can find in terms of natural places that we might want to set up our base. But I think we're probably just going to bring a lot of landfill and make an island fortress right here. Solar's going to be pretty bad. Negative 80%. That is terrible. So we're definitely running off nuclear power for this place. And if we're running off nuclear power, I'm tempted to just use some more interstellar ships. The space trucks that we've already designed, they can bring nuclear fuel. Not to mention get rid of it. It also saves a lot of space and infrastructure. As you can see on Rose, it's literally just power, the one-off requirements, and then some core mining drills pointing at one of these. Oh, I can finally deconstruct all this as well. Now that we've gotten rid of the old... what's the word I'm looking for? Delivery cannon capsules. Which one is this? Have I named this one? Rose Constructotron. Do we have? There it is. Are you sure he knows what he's doing? Everyone else that started SE at the same time has finished it? Wow. Hey, the West dude. Let me just put a request to chest as well. Oh no, we've already got the logistic filters, so that stuff should have already been put in the right place. Calling you out? What for? How dare you? I should continue... Wait, the robots still haven't picked up this stuff. Okay. I should continue... what we're doing here. Does one ever truly finish Factorio? The answer is no. There's plenty of people with practically infinite hours just on vanilla, right? I think I'll leave it to the spider. I'll dump my inventory as far as solar panels goes. And then I'll just use the spider to do that. Yeah, but did they stop every 5 minutes to make a cool and overcomplicated design? Didn't think of that, did you? Alright, let's grab some more solar panels. And... oh, let's check in on biocides. We should be getting close. What do we have here? 5.7k. Oh. I may not have accounted for how much of this significant biomass was going to go somewhere else. I definitely should have put a temporary priority buff on this. And how much of this do we still have? Not enough. Okay. That disappeared. Actually about as quickly as I expected, but it didn't all go where I expected it to. This one's getting pretty close to launching automatically. How much extract do we have here? 3.2k. I might just leave that one. Alright, spider. How many more solar panels do we need here? Well, we don't strictly need them. I was kind of building them to get them out of my inventory. 309. Are loops that bad? What kind of loops? With all those loops on his train system, zero UPS is incoming? I don't think loops are that much of an issue, are they? Otherwise, it would already be over. Let's do a little dance over here. Throw some more solar panels over here. Also, you're carrying most of the... oh, finally, we've got most of this emptied. Let's have a look. Oh, it's just one chest. 1.4k. Fantastic. Alright, I think we've already got a vulcanite receiver over here, perhaps. We don't. But we're not using the iron plate one anymore. Cool, so this is going to be vulcanite. And I'm going to make sure we're not asking for iron. Change that to Vulc. And set up some miners. Actually, I should probably do... just put this over here. Grab our miners. Maybe this one? Where do I want to put the cannons? On the left, I think. And I just realized... okay, it doesn't seem like we're gonna... why are we not powered? Whoops. Pylon. Pylon. Go. Am I standing close enough to get that done? There we go. Alright, we've got our power. I might put a speed thing up here, depending on how many delivery cannon capsules we need. We need some delivery cannons. And I might just start them up this way, actually. I should figure out the belts first. There's not going to be, like, a convenient shape for this. I think we'll just do... one belt. I need to steal the... delivery cannon capsules from this. Line them up this way. Down the middle. And where did those delivery cannons go? I know we had some. We've got 74. Okay. I think we'll be okay in that respect. So we're gonna do delivery cannon capsules down the middle. Fast inserters like so. Could even do yellow ones if it's just gonna be a red belt. And higher throughput for the Vulcanite. This is no longer reading from DC rail receiver. This one's not actually doing anything. Let's pick it up. Bring it down here somewhere. I wonder if that can reach, actually. Green wire up to here. Fantastic. We need some settings. Vulcanite greater than 0. And some boot belt. Oh, that fits perfectly. Where are our mines? Let's bring the spider over. And we're going to need a few more. Can I push this over to the side? Let's make that a pylon substation. Throw a pylon up here somewhere. Can remove that. Move this over here somewhere. Oh, they've actually already hoovered that up. Fantastic. Let's cover the remainder of this mine. I'm not overly concerned about beaconing that, especially since it's on the edge. It'll run out soon enough. Okay. The only thing is it's going to be a bit awkward to merge and split these. I need to go 6 into 2, but I don't want to be that strict about it and use up a lot of space. Like... oh, that's actually pretty small. Can I put it somewhere that makes sense? One, two, three, 4... wait, what? I thought this was a 6 to 2 balancer. Is this not an output right here? Should it actually be like that? And why is this one not blocked? That would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 inputs. Alright, so 50-50, it goes straight to these two. 50-50, it does another lap. Is that even... nope, I'm not going to spend too much time trying to understand these things. It will give me a headache. Might just bring this one tile down. And then... this can go over here. I could imagine pathfinding gets rather complex with lots of signals / intersections, but no idea what the actual impact is. Considering the reason that... uh-oh. Maybe I should just move this over a few tiles. That would probably make more sense. Or if I moved the entire mine a little bit. I'm not doing that. Let's just... I'll actually move that rather. Let's just pick this up and put it somewhere like this. And then this can go here. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's actually still not far enough. Okay. Save some belt. This goes here. And then... good enough. Let's make sure that all of the vulcanite in the logistic network gets put back where it needs to go. Vulcanite. Pylon substation. Over here. Actually, put that there. Are you carrying cannons? Doesn't look like it. Why are the bots not building these? We've got 74 cannons in storage. 0 in the Spidertron. Oh, that's right. I think there's literally one construction bot in this robot network. Fantastic. Okay. So, your target will be Nauvis. And this one right here. And as long as this thing is receiving... Oh, that looks weird. Oh no. How about that? That's gonna look bad no matter what I do. At least it's not going through the barrel of a cannon. As long as Nauvis DC Rail Receiver number 1 is transmitting Vulcanite, we're going to send it to that chest. And last but not least, connect our corner. How fast is this going to be? Allegedly 120 per second. I doubt it's going to be actually that fast. We're probably going to bottleneck on the recharge rate of the cannons. And once this gets there, these lights should go red. Good. Name in base, no worries. Alright, and the last question is, are we gonna struggle with delivery cannon capsules now? I think so at this rate. Theoretically consume... What? Did I not? Theoretically net consuming way faster than we're making them. Okay. Time to add a beacon up here. Speaking of things consuming power, we would like to have some more solar. In fact, I'll do what I should have done before, and I'll just request all of the solar panels and all of the accumulators. That are in the ship at the moment. And we'll keep expanding it after we go. Okay. I need to put a tier 2 beacon here somewhere. Can we do better than just the one machine without changing the shape of this too much? We definitely don't need this substation anymore. If I put one of these here, we need to get copper. This can definitely be productivity. Actually, I might put this here. Actually, we don't have any of those in the logistic network anymore. If I have another one of these, we could just... Not like that. Filter inserter, copper plate, and then... This is pretty sketchy, but it'll work. And I could put some chests just so that they take advantage of direct insertion. Actually, make it a... Never mind, we've got a steel chest. Alright, let's place a big fat beacon. And just some regular speed modules. Actually, maybe some tier 6s. I think that's probably a bit much for this place. I definitely want the delivery cannon capsules to reach down here. Even if... How is our power looking? Hard to tell because we've built this recently. Also, the ship is sharing power with everything. I think I'll change this arrangement right here. We're going to read from an accumulator and... And what? We'll just say decider combinator. If accumulator charge is less than 90%, output vulcanite core fragment, input count, and input count is going to be -1. And that is... Oh, I need this to reach down here as well. So if our... This isn't working. What's wrong? A for accumulator charge. If it's less than 90, which it is, output -1 core fragment vulcanite. And this is core fragment vulcanite greater than 0. It should only ever be receiving a signal of 1. We're reading from Nauvis... Oh, wait, is this targeted? Yeah. Okay, so we're reading from... this thing right here. Nauvis core fragment vulcanite processing. And core fragment vulcanite 1. If it's equal to 1, output 1. If it's equal to 1, output 1. And we're reading from the chest, so it's only actually going to output when that is empty. And it's going to output 1 vulcanite core fragment on each of the wire colors. That is what we've connected to these inserters here. And here we're outputting -1 core fragment vulcanite. So it should be the case that if A for accumulator charge is less than 90, which it is, we're outputting -1. I don't understand. Let's check these connections. It looks right. Did I not set this to -1? I did. It is outputting -1. So the total on... Oh. Let me just set this to -100. Or -10 or something. -98. Okay. Why didn't it have that effect if it was just -1? The maximum that either of these should be receiving is 1. Also, what happened to our power? Well, I guess we were running these things while we had no accumulator charge. Gimme name and base? Alright. Where should we put it? It's a long one, right? Why don't we just lay it out here, and then we'll cut and paste it and see where it fits. T... What? I keep missing it. There we go. A... How do I keep missing my copy-paste? There we go. E... B... E again. I guess I didn't have to start from the back. If we're just gonna move this. Re... Eh. I think I know how to do this part. Now we need a V. There we go. Bring them together. And where should we put it? This is... We could put it here. It's a little bit tight. What do you think? Oh, no, we can't. Okay. What about... Wait. No, I was going to say, how can we fit it there but not there? We could... If I start tearing up this old stuff, it's not going to be taking up space near the name. How about this? let's get our construction spiders on the scene. Repetitive beats, fantastic. Job's done. Here we go. Excuse me, I'm still struggling a bit with my voice today. Alright. We got power? Yeah, we've got power. Fantastic. Alright then. I'm a little shocked that we actually used up all of our power here. I hope we don't get hit by a meteor. How long is the night cycle? It's a long one. 43 minutes ago to 30... It's 10 minutes long. Which is 20 minutes real time. Day-night cycle 38.12 minutes. I definitely should have been a bit more careful. Well, not much to do about it right now except expand our solar network. So that we can, as soon as this starts going back up, get as much as possible. Oh, did I stole all of the solar panels and stuff. Alright, I'm just going to make these green chests. That way they'll be accessible, but despite the requests, they're not going to put things back here. I kind of wish you could get logistic bots to transfer from green chests, to be honest. But in this case, it's actually helpful. I do actually have a fantastic emote in the pipeline. Alright. We still have 0 watts coming out from our solar panels. How much space is left in this spider? Quite a bit. I should probably have it carry more solar panels and accumulators. How about 250? Wait, that's like half a stack. 220. And 100. Looking forward to it. Please do. Alright, so... I kind of want the same logic on... It uses a lot more power to run the core mining drills than it does to run the delivery cannons, I think. But I think we do need... What's our power? Okay. I think we do need to use the same logic over here. Or I could just slow this belt. Actually, these 2 belts. And I'm just going to say accumulator charge greater than 95%. Or is it the other way around? Yeah, no, that's right. So at 90%, we're going to be sending core fragments back, and at 95%, we're going to be sending Vulcanite back. Now, if only we could get through the night. There we go. It begins. Oh, mighty T-Hacks, bless me with your knowledge of SE. I just got a message, a coronal mass ejection is coming. What do? If it's your first one, you might just end up riding it out and hoping it doesn't hit your base. Depending on how fast you're going, it might be your best bet to store steam. It's much, much, much more energy dense than accumulators. It's still 1 day out. Yeah, depending on where you're up to, if you can rush nuclear, that's the way to go. If you do the math, you'll see that it's hopeless to try and bank it all in accumulators. But if you do want to bank excess energy to deal with it, you'll actually want to use storage tanks with electric boilers. Okay, Nuke's got it. Perfect. Yeah, just launch nuclear missiles at the beam of heat. That'll stop it. It'll definitely stop something. Alright, so our... That should be enough for the delivery cannon capsules, I think. I think I can leave, actually. Is there anything else I want to do here personally? Or anything that I want to take out of the spaceship that I don't want to have to come back for? I need a bell. Here we go. If it works for tornadoes, why not the sun? Oh no. Why is this not powered? Because I don't have a substation. Let's make sure we drop some of those here. And maybe a few wide area bacons just in case. It's pretty trivial to come back here these days. I shouldn't worry so much. Oh, I could definitely leave some core mining drills behind, though. Actually, I know we just crashed with our energy, but we're probably going to want to add more core mining drills at some point. Let's make a request to chest for those. And take all of them, please. Anything else? Don't really think so. Okay, let's head back to Nauvis orbit. That's my way of not bothering to navigate the menu. Remove that signal, though, once we're underway, otherwise it will launch even though you're at your destination. Funnily enough, our sun has spurt out some record-making corona mass ejections recently. That's fun. Alright, I kind of lost sight of what we wanted to do after this as well. I mean, getting Vulcanite flowing is definitely very helpful, though. Just need some more solar panels. We didn't already run out of accumulators, did we? No, not even close. Okay. Oh, and I need to get the spider to request pylons. Fantastic. We've actually laid the solar panels out here already. Alright, let's go a little bit bigger. And I'll get you to head down here. Probably end up overburdened. And go back to the logistic network. Also, wow, 22 drills. I think that'll be enough for this planet. Okay. Telegraph lines were fried and Aurora Borealis were visible from Hawaii? I don't remember the details that much, but I remember apparently there was a coronal mass ejection or EM pulse or something like that, that we were actually very lucky that it hit us before we had higher technology, basically. Guess what might happen if such an event happened now? Yeah, are we talking about the same thing, perhaps? It's, not encouraging when you think about some of the ways this whole thing is built like a house of cards. It was in the 50s or 60s. Yikes. Alright, how much vulcanite has flowed through here already? Although technically flown is correct as well, since that's how it gets here. Alright, I never actually finished setting this stuff up. I think we were going to make this iridite core fragments, since that is right here. And once that's done, I'll use rate calculator just to be doubly sure that we've changed all of these recipes. Oh, oh. Stop. Stop. Iridite. Yeah, the trouble with copy-pasting this is... Luckily it doesn't matter because we're not going fast enough for this to be a problem, but this thing was actually sending a signal that the chests are empty, all clear, send more vulcanite core fragments. That could have been bad. Alright, so this is iridite core fragment, iridite core fragment, iridite core fragment. And that's what we're going to be requesting from the rail network as well. Update these requests right here. Station name. Switch these on. Whoops. And don't forget to configure... Oh, I already did. So I have to change the cannon settings on the other end. Let's see. How many iridite planets do we have? I think it's 2. This one's crude oil. It has iridite, though. Tolobite, Moz... Okay, I'm pretty sure none of these are iridite. There we go. Fornax. And... it's actually... wait. It's not just Fornax, is it? Let me double check this. Hierarchy view... Calidus... is it Calidus? Yeah, Calidus. And we're looking for iridite core fragments. That looks like a sun. Yeah, it is just Fornax. I think I was misremembering because we were mining iridite directly from some other planets. Okay then. This setup seems okay. Well, what was I going to do? How many of these are there? 15. It would be an odd number, wouldn't it? Okay, so we need to move our signal receiver. Do we have any spares? We do not. We're just gonna have to pick it up, put it over here somewhere. And then... I don't think we need circuit wire on these. Also, why is this one missing? Oh, that's right. We were sending iridite directly. This is such a mess. Most of these are iridite. I think I should undo what I just did for now. I should probably head back here and update it from scratch at some point. Not to mention deconstruct this old spaghetti as well. Okay. I'm just gonna... Is the wire connected? Navus DC rail receiver number 1. There we go. I might just not worry about that one for now. But all of this is actually set up just fine. It's the important thing. I need to add tag. Iridite core fragment goes here. Thank you for the follow, Toy Rat. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. I might have to move this station at some point if I'm going to expand out this way. Let's send our spiders up here. And add a rail block. Add some substation pylons. And what do we want to add here? Cryonite, I think, would be next. Let's copy paste this. Since we don't have any cannons listening to this signal receiver, this is going to be perfectly safe this time. It was Seifs with special emote. Wrong chat. Okay. Oh, I gotta change this. Here we go. Alright, so cryonite, core fragments. 32k. And Cryonite core fragment. Switch that on, put this here. And then change this one. I don't like how if you click on this, it jumps out of the text box. Cryonite. 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 And Cryonite. Fantastic. Let's see. Hagen is our one. We didn't have... We found Cryonite on Mars, but it's actually a crude oil planet. Alright, let's set this one up, shall we? We've only got 8 delivery cannons here. We're looking at 37 core fragments per second. That's actually decent. Nearly 4,000 radius. Okay, so this is going to be set to Nauvis CF Cryonite processing. We're going to do green on the right and red on the left. Don't need that connection. And new target is here. And over here. Fantastic. Let's check in on Nauvis CF Cryonite processing. I need to see these lights go red just after sending the Cryonite. There we go. Pretty sure that's working just fine. We've stopped core mining for the moment because we don't have that much energy. I don't have a... I can't see which one's the leader here. Is it this one? Or perhaps... I didn't name the other one yet. This one? There we go. Alright, let's name you. Hagen. Fantastic. I should give it a different color as well. How about this? That's too similar to our military spiders on that other planet. This'll do. Alright, we'll get them to continue this lap of expanding the solar, and then back to the robo network. Hagen's not so great for solar though, like really not so great. We are keeping up with our Cryonite for now, but maybe I should be running this off nuclear. Anyway, I just want to check that as soon as there's Cryonite in that chest, this should go red. Okay, that's a little weird. Maybe there's just a bit of a delay with the, I feel like I should double check this. So we're reading from this chest. Green wire comes down here. Connects to this one. Oh, I didn't update this yet, that's why. No, I'm looking at the wrong one. Okay, green wire down to here. Cryonite core fragment 1. If it's equal to 1, output 1. Seems to be working. Maybe I just didn't see the flicker of the colors. Let's send our construction spiders back for some more pulverizers. Don't step on the ships. And I need to update these recipes as well. Core fragment cryonite. And rotation doesn't matter for this. So we can just do it this way. Alright. I think that is Dunsky. So cryonite, iridite, and vulcanite. I think we already did vulcanite. I need to... I need to switch off the inputs for the other blocks. Add tag. Cryonite core fragment. Fantastic. Need to make sure that roundabout is finished as well. Okay. Vulcanite. We have indeed switched these off. I'll just mark that for deconstruction. Actually, yeah, I'll set this as provide threshold 1. And the train will take away the last of that. It's a little bit more complicated for this one because of the precise loaders. Spellmore, good to see you again. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Cryonite was our first block like this. Let's switch this one off. And once again, provide threshold 1. That should get rid of every last bit of cryonite there. Once it needs to go somewhere. Fulminite we haven't updated yet. I think we'll put that one here. But we need to move the train station for that. Luckily, Piccadolly's is going to allow us to just move these wherever we please. Without wasting the crude oil. Not so worried about the 100 or so that we lose from there. Let's move this down. And rail block goes... That'll do. Just barely fits, actually. Let's copy this once more. Spiders are on their way back. And then I need to make sure this isn't switched on. Alright. Meanwhile, in orbit, Hopefully we got ourselves 5.7k cryogenics data. Are we still waiting on the, Nope. We got some Vitalic reagent. And if the ship hasn't left yet, then it sounds like that's been saturated. So now we're waiting on experimental biomass. Don't tell me the biosludge is full. It is. But also this is empty. I'm surprised we had these two problems simultaneously. It's actually... Wait, what? Why do we have this output? Oh. Okay, that I was not expecting. Apparently there isn't anywhere for this biomass to go. I guess I'll just take away the limit for it. I don't know why I had a limit on those chests anyway, unless I wanted short trains to pick this up. But this has a high priority pickup, so... it's kind of weird the biomass wasn't taken anywhere. But also... the output for biosludge is full. That, once again, has nowhere to go. Which feels a little ridiculous since we're trying to do bioscience right now. Goodbye. I still don't know how I'm going to... We've looked at this before with FNEI. Biosludge. We haven't found a good sink for it. Well, I'm sure when we're doing infinite research, we'll be net negative on biosludge. Okay. So that gives us significant biomass, which gives us cryogenics data, which gives us Bio 3. Fantastic. Alright, what else we... Uh-oh. Okay, they didn't build this yet. That's lucky. I just need to make sure these constant combinators are switched off until we're ready. Fantastic. I saw that yellow light and thought there was a train coming, which would have been unfortunate. We didn't pick up enough pulverizers, probably because I sent the spiders in and out of the mole too quickly. Let's fix up this what's the word I'm looking for? Crude oil pickup before I forget. Can we fit another block here without landfill? Yes, actually. I might just put this here, and that whole oil area is going to fit in this block nicely. So we can plan around that. Let me just get rid of these wire connections for now. It's just going to make it hard to move this oil around. Get rid of the pipes. I think we'll put our pickup station right here. Also, let's get rid of the old power poles. Did I accidentally put some here as well? Pylon substations only, please. Fantastic. Assuming we didn't get blocked from putting one in the middle. Which I think we did, yep. Let's add one right about here. And bring that across to the middle. Add some signals. Where did our spiders go? Oh, they're coming back. Let's get rid of that old bit of rail there. Actually, those signals as well. Don't need this. Don't need any of this either, actually. And we did actually manage to completely... Nope, there's like 2 pieces of coal sticking out here. 7 and 8. Well, close enough. Get rid of all that. And then... I should get the... Oh, I didn't do this yet. Alright. First base. It's been fun. But it's time to go. Let's not pick up trees. Wait, what? Trees, rocks, blacklist. Oh, that's cliff, isn't it? I see. Alright. First base. Off you go. Not the OG base? It's gotta go sometime. Look at all this science that we're not using. We gotta get that back into circulation. It belongs in a museum? The thing is, every little thing that we have adds up just that little bit for UPS. And I ultimately want to get rid of all the old stuff. Not to mention, change a lot of our existing stuff so that it uses fewer machines and bigger beacons and modules. Salute for the OG base, indeed. It's a sad day for humanity. That's a little melodramatic, I think. Oh, remember this part? It was so long ago. Having to build around the cliffs. Okay, a little? Maybe. Where is this going? I think it's going to take a few trips, even for our deconstruction gang. What happened here? Did a meteor hit a chest or something? It's mostly coal and then some uranium on the outside? How's the ship with the 300k sandwich? Went for unexpected trip? It's probably... Yep. They're still around Tolabai. Sand Shuttle number 1 is 4 hours and 13 minutes out from Nauvis orbit. So it's gonna be a minute. Changed your armor at that spot? Wait, what? I don't understand. Whoa, what is this? What? Oh, it's the bots from the old network fleeing. I wonder why they're doing it now. Look at that. We don't have meteors landing here. I was going to say, did a meteor hit a robot? It ran out of power. I bet a bunch of bots were hanging around this, waiting their turn to get put into a robo network. And then this thing got disconnected from power up here. So now they're all looking for a roboport that has power. I think we're going to end up with a few too many bots in this network here. Yeah, I think we're going to have to do the trick Nyron Wolf suggested earlier. Where we temporarily deconstruct a roboport to get the bots to jump out. That reminds me. Pentium. Our battleship is just chilling. We still haven't finished scanning it, but we've definitely learned enough to see that we're not going to find... This is actually probably by far the biggest island we're going to find. Maybe that one over there, but I don't want that one. Yeah, okay, so let's stop scanning. And trim surface. That's going to take a minute. Use mic. Good to see you again. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. And... okay, we've got... okay, that's perfect, actually. We've got everything from this thing over to where our ship is, which includes our little island that we're going to take. No, 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 don't. Okay, I need to get the battleship to take off. But I need to... So all of these biter nests just reappeared because we trimmed the surface. And I want to take off, but I don't want to leave this little fortress behind. I guess we'll just have to wait it out. Are those artillery wagons on the ship? Indeed. Artillery wagons, they're just better than artillery turrets, because for some reason an artillery turret that's 3x3 can hold, I think, 5 shots, and an artillery wagon can hold 100. Pyramid, indeed. The Illuminati. Yeah, I think our best course is to just wait this out. I guess on the plus side, we get to see how much more effective it is if we build the walls out a little bit further. Considering the, oh, we also get to see how different... yeah, the one nuclear plant is nowhere near enough for the lasers themselves to defend everything. Even if they were sufficient. But really their job is just to supplement the flamethrowers. How much, we've actually got a ton of light oil still. Although I don't regret shuffling this around so that we could fit 2 storage tanks. I am sad that I can't fit another flat solar panel over here. But there was no way to not connect to this fluid. To have 2 fluids in the same network if we didn't do the pipe like this. Alright, I guess I'll check in on you a bit later. I guess I may as well... We've got the outposter here ready and raring to go. We've actually got tons of landfill. I should head over there right now. Maybe I could grab another Spidertron, since I misplaced yet another speedy spider. Let's get some more jetpack. Much better. Alright, Spidertron. Red. Flat solar panels. I mean, portable solar panels. We need some legs. Some batteries. And... I was going to say a shield just for good measure, but the energy shield drains power when we move fast. So I actually need some adaptive armor. But we're not going to be putting this thing in danger anyway. Let's just take lots of solar power. I mean, lots of battery storage. Okay. I might just put a slot for it right here. And over we go to the outposter. I can't believe we're still waiting on that bioscience. Let's get started with this. And... okay, that's fine. Switch that off. What was the name of that planet? Pentium. It's like Pentium without the T. Away we go. Fantastic. Now let's, while we're in transit, let's see if we can find a problem with this, if it exists. We're actually just about to get our first delivery of cryogenic starter. If only spiders could use jetpacks, I reckon. I would... if there's a mod that lets the spiders use jetpacks, I would love to see it. I would almost have to consider that one mandatory. And there it is, 8,000. Should be a train coming along quite soon. Fantastic. Destination is comprehensive biological data, and that's going to go over here. Partly to feed Why do we not have biological catalog? Uh-oh. Did I... We... What? Oh, it's the output is full. Okay, cool. Why are there blank data cards here? What happened? How are there blank data cards on the floor? And why are they on this belt? I don't remember why we had a blank data card output here, but what recipe did we used to have here? Oh, I think I know. Let's have a look. Yeah, the tier 1 and 2 Insight recipes actually spit out blank data cards, and the tier 3 one doesn't. Okay, item on ground. Pick that up at some point. Get the construction spiders to pay this a visit, actually. And then back to base. Iksu, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Are they on the floor from changing recipes? Yes. It's actually just been so long since I set one of these recipes that spits out blank data cards that I forgot that this thing does that, but that is obviously the reason we have a filter here. Cool. So, here it comes. The, what, third last step before we get Bio 3? Although, we might end up... No, it should be fine. Oh yeah, no, because of the shape of the belts here, we might end up with, like, 7.9 thousand comprehensive. We've got plenty of everything else, though. Yeah, so it should consume all of the comprehensive and spit it out. I mean, consume all of the cryogenics and spit it out as comprehensive. I think it's just if we got exactly one delivery of at least 2 of these things, it would get stuck on the last little bit. And here is our very precise balanced loader. Should be exactly the same number in each of these, because the stack size is 1 for the inserters. I think I did something wrong here. What do we got? Comprehensive biological. Oh, it's 24. It's actually 16 inserters that we have here. Probably have the exact same mistake in a number of places. This one isn't using 16. Astro isn't using... this one. This one probably has to be updated. I don't think we have to worry too much about finding these mistakes, because once we ask ourselves why is extended astronomical catalog not being picked up, we're going to look over here and find exactly 1 in each chest. Alright, where are we? 4 minutes out from Pentium. Fantastic. A few core miners on this planet is going to be all the Vitamelange we're ever going to need, I think. At least until we try to crank it at the end of the game. Alright, seems like the biters have finished attacking, so let's pick up everything on... If I pick this up in the right order, it's not going to waste a drop of light oil. Let's pick up everything on the outside of the ship. Fantastic. I probably shouldn't worry about conserving it so much. But it only takes a second. Alright, up you go. Back to Nauvis orbit, I think. Launch disabled. We need to get rid of the storage chest. Uh-oh. No, 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 no. No, why? Why? No, this is a bad idea. Uh-oh. Can we please get rid of that chest? Make this a storage chest, quickly. Okay. And then turn it back into a green chest. Now take off. Can we take off? Good. Let's go. Phew. Why did it suddenly start shooting after all that time? I bet it was an expansion base. Maybe. If that's the case, because look how small this is. If that's the case, then we probably couldn't have expected much of an attack, but nonetheless, it would probably be more than enough to destroy some of the walls. Although we do have a bunch of spaceship parts available to replace them. Even so, giving the biters a goodbye, indeed. Alright, that was pretty successful, though. I like that design. Alright, what are we doing? Let's watch the signs for another moment. What are we up to here? 680. So we're about 8% of the way to... what's the word I'm looking for? To getting this delivered automatically for Bio 3. I wonder if we're going to end up with... If we only get 8,000 of these, are we going to end up with a handful at the end of the belt? Possibly. Chucky, good to see you again. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. I wonder if we already got some cryo. Another batch of cryo. Probably not. Alright, what are we doing? What else are we doing while we're in transit? Let's get the spiders to build this out. And head back to the mall for some... I was going to say crushers, which is about the same. I need to configure this thing. Which was this going to be? We got vulcanite, iridite, cryonite. Probably vitamelange, perhaps? I don't think we're sending vitamelange core fragments by cannon at the moment. Holmanite. Let's do that. Since we're definitely... Well, we were sending those by cannon. I actually updated it to use ships. I don't think we have another planet for Holmanite. Yes, we do. We've got, Taser. Okay. So let's set this one up as Holmanite. And then change all of these. I probably should make... make these two generic so that there's less that I have to edit each time. I'm just going to change those back so it's consistent. So if everything equals what? Oh, I messed up. Because if everything equals 1, it's true when there are no inputs. We need that to be anything equals 1. Yeah. I could have, if I said everything input count though, that would have put this through. So either everything equals 1 input count, which is going to send through the output signal from the constant combinator, or if anything equals 1, output anything 1. Either one would be valid. Alright, let's put that... You know what I could do? Just to be a little bit cheeky. On the red wire, we're going to use everything equals 1. And on the green wire, we're going to use anything equals 1. Same function, they just have different colors. This one's for the red wire, this one's for the green wire. Thanks for the stream, Night All. Take care, Whiskers. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good night. Oh, I need to finish this as well. Can I copy paste from somewhere for the oil, perhaps? I need to clean this up as well. I don't think I got the deconstructors to go back home after picking this stuff up yet. Let's get them back over here. And closer to the storage. Okay. What is this? That would go there. Usually. Standard pickup. I need this all the way over here-ish. Actually, let me just... Where do we have an oil pickup? There must be... Oh, there it is. What a mess. Let's copy that. Paste that here. Put the storage tanks that we've already got where they need to go. If there's one thing I'd like to change about Piccadollies, it's have things keep moving if you hold down the button. When you have so many train stops, you have to turn off their names. Oh yeah, it's a little bit of a mess, even with these super succinct names where we just use symbols. It gets a little bit cluttered if we use train stop names. This area sort of looks like it's on fire or something. Alright, let's keep moving this over. And voila. Don't need that. Or that. And there we go. Of course I'll have to connect it to the LTN stop once the spiders get back. Speaking of which, they should be just about resupplied. I wonder what we're making concrete for at this point. They're not going to walk through a spaceship? Nope, we're good. And let's make sure our stations... Uh-oh. No, wait, that's good, actually. Granite goes here. And here. This is already set up correctly, actually. Update the station name. Not that it matters, technically. Oh, I did it again. This is supposed to say Cryonite. And... yeah, that's unfortunate. Hopefully we don't have the same problem with one of these other blocks that we're building. If it's already been used. We do. Okay. Iridite. Goes here. Does Dolly's let you move through ghosts? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure it doesn't. Let's check. So if I put a ghost here... no, it doesn't. Hey Tyro, been a while, just curious. Is it a mod you can use where Spidertrons can chain follow each other? No, it's not. You just have to use control click with a Spidertron remote to get it to follow something. So then you set up one by one all of the spiders that are going to follow one of the other spiders, and then use the remote for that spider to control the lot of them. Oh. Oh, I didn't think of this. There's just barely not enough room to land on our island. It's literally just a few tiles. Well, what I could do... Okay, how much liquid rocket fuel do we have? We have 4 tanks. I hope the battleship hasn't gotten home yet. Battleship 2. It hasn't. Okay, so how much fuel do we... Oh. No, that's good, actually. We've got 4 liquid rocket fuel booster tanks on this thing, and it was able to take off. Well, it's not great, but... we at least know that our outfitter is going to be able to take off, I'm pretty sure. Our outposter. So my options are... You know what, I think I'm going to get the Joyride to come over here, and I'm going to take that down to the surface. Assuming it's fully fueled. Yeah. Although I do need to do something about... What? Why does it do this? Oh, that's a 5 and a 3. Okay. It does it with the Spidertrons, though, where they split stacks, but I don't see any evidence of it this time. But we should probably change... Oh, no. Oh, that was a mistake. This set of constant combinators here is what we're putting on the ship automatically. And this is everything else that we're requesting to this robo network that doesn't necessarily go on this ship. And I kinda, sorta should have put this over here. So let's unload our ship. Fantastic. And once that's done, we'll load it again. And there should be plenty of inventory space remaining. The landing resistance is few tiles. Send a smaller ship with landfill first. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to use our first spaceship, the Joyrider, for that. Stick around instead of bouncing after a question. What was the question again? Oh, yeah. So you got your answer for that, right? Would it be wiser to use the regular core fragment on the other outpost as the filter so it doesn't need to be changed each build? It would be, except we get both regular core fragments and stone as the side products from each of these. But otherwise it would definitely be better to do that. Alright, I'm just going to inspect the... This is the Vulcanite one. That's the one we keep copying that's wrong for others. So we know that one's fine. Cryonite is looking good. And then... Pretty sure we just... Oh, we didn't fix this one yet. We haven't been using it yet. In fact, I forgot which one this is supposed to be. Was it Holmanite? I think so. Yeah, Holmanite, there it is. Okay, so let's update these. Core fragment Holmanite. That's gonna go over here. Station name. Core fragment Holmanite. And 32K. Switch that on. Copy, paste. Update this station name if we haven't already. Just double check I updated those other ones. That's iridite, vulcanite, and cryonite. Fantastic. I got this slightly wrong. We want holmanite itself. Okay, so now we need our construction... Where are our construction spiders? How do we keep not bringing back enough pulverizers? And did we finish building this? Almost. Just need to... How fast is this? Oh, it's using the old beacons. 274.2 per second. We can probably do better. I need to remember to keep expanding my power network if I'm going to keep adding wide area beacons. What's the best layout that I can manage with these? Probably this one here, and this one goes up here. Okay. What settings do I have on this? Let's go for speed. Just some nice cheap speed 3s. And what's our rate going to be after that? 419 per second. We can shape the pipes any way we want. And I think I will pump this into the middle. Okay. What's next? I need to make sure I update these recipes. This should be holmanite core fragments. And we can copy paste that across. It'll update for the ghosts as well. Oh, we need to check if this thing's been unloaded. What the? Hold on, what? We are emptying the ship. If L greater than E, output this stuff. If E greater than 0... If everything equals 0. I think the assumption here that was flawed was that we could fit everything in these chests. We're not setting requests for this right now. I think the easiest way to do this is just going to be toggle this off for a sec. We'll make some more room in these chests. And I might just add some more storage while we're at it. Once these are sufficiently empty, I'll switch on the empty button again. Okay. Back to Nauvis then. Is this set up correctly? Yes, it is. Although I might name it a little bit better. So we need the construction spiders to... Oh, this is still not right. Nope, 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 nope. I could have prevented this one. Alright, I need the construction spiders, if they can, to pick up all of this. In order to tidy up this mess. We're going to need to do the same thing for iridite, and vulcanite, and holmanite. Do the decon spiders... I think these bots are following the deconstruction spiders, so we'll give them a minute. Alright, so pick up... It's literally just the chests that we have to pick up, actually. I hope they've got enough inventory space for at least one of these. Looks like we've done it. Fantastic. Let's head down to holmanite. Or it gets worse. You whistle through your teeth when you talk? Okay. It's something like shift-click a remote in your inventory to clear its attack. Oh yeah, shift, let's see. Shift left-click, shift right-click to reset it. That's right. Alright, let's go with undo. And the spiders are obviously a bit full for now, so let's send them back. Do I need to block this off for the moment? I probably should. It's not whistle, it's because of the S sounds not being dampened like they usually do with a pop filter. I've actually got a pop filter. Is there like a digital filter I can apply to this or something? I've heard it from other people's microphones as well, and most people say it's not noticeable. But I'd like to clean it up if I could. I must admit I never noticed. Sounds fine to me, yeah. Happy to go over an EQ thing with you after you're done? Oh, yes, please. That would be much appreciated. Alright. So, holmanite has been fixed. I'm just gonna mark these for the moment. Rhinite has been fixed. And these two need to be hoovered up. It's also super subjective, I suppose so. Audio is the worst to set up well? Yeah. I'm a little surprised, although I'm sure there's some technical reasons. That, like, by default, a decent microphone doesn't filter these things out by themselves. Where is our ship here? I think we're ready to empty this again. What? That's not what I was expecting. Okay, I can't see the combination. There we go. I think it's probably because we have more of this stuff than we're supposed to. I need to have another look at this from scratch at some point. Let's just load what we can. Actually, let's maybe not do that. Because I need to have some space for landfill. And I'm nowhere near as concerned about the rest because the outposter is going to be carrying that. So let's just send it as it is. Outposter. Go. And hopefully that signal that I just switched off doesn't send it back. Nope, looks like we're fine. Okay then. Construction spiders have returned. Looks like they are resupplied. How many of them are carrying what's the word I'm looking for? Pulverizers. This one has 5. This one... Yeah, I think we just tried to build too many of these at once against the amount that we've got stored up here. What's our target for pulverizers? What is... Where are we making pulverizers? I don't see them. Oh, there they are, 50. Considering what we're building right now, that is maybe a bit small. I just started my SE playthrough. How much space should I reserve for my core miners? Is there an optimal amount? Yes. I mean, this is way past what's reasonable, because they do... It's power of 2 for how the diminishing returns work. So the first core mining drill is worth 1. If you want the equivalent of 2, you need to have 2 to the power of 2, which is 4. If you want the equivalent of 3, you need 9. If you want the equivalent of 4, you need 16, and so on. All the space. And obviously, each one costs a linear amount of electricity to run. So, technically, you can keep going forever, but it would probably be just ridiculous if I were to make another block like this. That's a lot of drills, indeed. So more constrained by power, absolutely, yeah. Power is the #1 bottleneck for core mining drills. And because they give you diminishing returns, you are incentivized to go to more planets. Alright, our Joyride ship is 5 minutes out. And it will definitely be able to fit on this little island. Not that one. This little island right here. I should think we'll have no trouble fitting that here. And even if we can't, we'll be able to take off at least twice. Reasonable conclusion? Yeah, I think so. Also, I get to pick up whatever's in this thing. I should probably go ahead and put my power armor on right now. And make sure... What? Why is the ship trying to... What just happened? Why did it validate? We're not trying to go anywhere? Okay. Alright then. Let me just rechat. Why does it validate when I change my power armor? That's kind of weird. Well, whatever the case. Charging up the batteries for this thing. I'll swap it out and put in some lasers and exoskeletons once it's fully charged. While we wait for our ship, let's get this built. I don't remember why the spiders were standing there in particular. Oh, they didn't get their inventories emptied. Alright, let's get the deconstruction spiders over here. And actually down here. I may as well mark these chests for deconstruction. Well, no, I want to be able to hit undo to put them back. So I'll wait till the spiders get there. Speaking of... why are you not building this? You definitely have pulverizers. I saw them. Oh, this one... yeah, this one has 5. Does it have no bots? It actually appears to have no bots right now. Well, there's your problem. I think literally all the bots were waiting to drop Holmanite back into the spider. And finish this one, please. Your power armor is that powerful it thinks it's part of the ship, indeed. I just noticed you can put spider remotes in the virtual satellite inventory. Yeah, you didn't used to be able to. Which... it's kind of a side grade, in my opinion, because I used to like being able to use the satellite view to temporarily make blueprints, and not have to worry about deleting them afterwards. But it's definitely helpful being able to find the remotes here. Obviously. I guess I could get the construction spiders to pick this up then. Oh, here we go. Away we go. And once that's empty, put it back. Turn this around. Oh, I need the construction spiders to replace the chests. And then... this one. And this one. I hope the spiders are not going to be overly full again. Cool. And I think I can undo this as well. Hoover it all up. Fantastic. And this one's already correct. Nice. I'll just double check that I don't forget to turn these around. 3 and 4 is already correct, I think. What's going on here? Oh, the chests haven't been built, that's why. So we're not... this is actually a great illustration of how... you have to have the storage space for the side outputs. And it doesn't matter how you go about it, whether you use a belt filter, or filter inserters to take things out of the machines. It always comes down to this, sooner or later. A Sigma Beam, good to see you again. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. And I'll send the deconstruction spiders back as well. They've got much to do today. Oh, and I need to mark this. Holmanite core fragment. Holmanite. Goes here. Fantastic. Are we struggling with rocket fuel? Doesn't look like it. I think it's just that the ships take liquid rocket fuel that quickly and in vast quantities. Oh yeah, I think I forgot to mention I upgraded the productivity modules on these ones as well, since liquid rocket fuel kind of important. Dropped you a PM? Alright, cool, thank you. It's great the way Factorio rewards thinking on many levels. Factorio ought to be a subject in school. Maybe. Did we get our ship yet? It's getting here. Give it another minute or two. I should prepare already. My batteries are basically full. Let's go with some... I don't think I need the legs. Let's go for lots of lasers. And I've got jetpack as well. Also, I'll take as much landfill as I can carry. What? I forgot we had a logistic network here. Rep. Well, I might have to transfer some landfill over to the Joyride, and then make a couple of trips, perhaps, between the two ships. Alright. High school STEM elective, indeed. I think I've said it before, but I would love to see, like, engineering games that actually have different difficulty levels based on how realistic it is. That might actually give you a learning curve all the way into doing the real thing. Let's get this stuff deconstructed. And then we'll see what I need them to do after that. We still haven't got any Bio 3. What's going on? Did we run out of... We probably ran out of Vitalic reagent. We've got 7.7. That's so close to an automatic... Oh, we're still making it. Or did we just run out? What are we missing? Significant biomass? I think we literally just ran out of this stuff. 7.8k, 200 more and it would automatically deliver. I could force it. We've still got some here. We've got 6.3k. That's actually looking pretty good. 36, 32, 24. 288-ish. Plus what's on the belts. I don't think we're gonna finish a trainload of catalogs in the near future, unless I do a little train magic. We're just gonna grab a regular train sitting in the depot, and we're gonna manually give it some orders. First go here, and then here, and then full cargo, and then up here, and then here, and then empty cargo. So then we won't have to wait for a whole other delivery of significant biomass before we get our 200 or less cryogenic data that would trigger a automatic delivery. Even 7 days to die, since it cares about gravity in building, but that would freak out parents. Could use both games in one class. High school, Kerbal Space Program? Yeah, definitely. KSP is a great educational tool. It's literally inspired people to grow up to be, maybe not astronauts, people involved in that sort of thing, has it not? Good morning all. Leet Geek, welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. What expansion is this? The mod is called Space Exploration. How much fuel do we have left? Most of it. We can probably take off twice. Probably. We only need to take off once, though. KSP also has a real solar system and rocket parts mod. Oh yeah, I've seen that. Kerbin is like, what? You have to scale it up 4 times or so before it's the size of Earth? Only ever played the original. Did you hear they are coming out with a DLC? Yes. Very exciting. Also excited for the next significant update for space exploration, where they're going to add space elevators. That in particular would make a very big difference to where I'm at in the game right now, where we have to spend a lot. Well, we don't strictly have to, but with the way I've set things up, we're spending a lot of liquid rocket fuel getting off planets. Do you have a website that explains the space exploration mod? The Factorio mod portal? Honestly, the best way to get mods in Factorio is just from the main menu, go to mods. You can install it through the game. There might be better options for discovery, but still. You're welcome. I just had a stretch and was reminded of how sore my muscles are today. Okay, Joyride is gonna be here in 1 minute, 2 minutes real time. There's a full Discord for SpaceX, and you can access it from the Factorio Mods website, indeed. Alright, what should we do for like 1 minute or so while we wait for our ship? What is Rose 1 doing? Probably just queuing? Yep, we're good. How many tier 6 modules do we have? Prod modules are the only ones I'm particularly concerned about, since the speed and efficiency we need far less of. let's see. In this chest we've only got 6, which means we picked them up recently. We have 327. And that's not counting what's already in the Joyride and my own inventory. Over here we have 8 in each of these chests. That's times 12, I think. 96. And I'm carrying 50, I believe. 52 for some reason. Why do I have a big electric pole? Alright. Definitely time to do some upgrades when we get back to Nauvis. I should probably... maybe... no, definitely. I should do a redesign of the Vulcanite... not Vulcanite. Blanking on names a lot today. Vitamelange. I should redesign that to use better modules and beacons. We're already using the best productivity modules for this stuff that we're bottlenecking on for science. Vulcanite we've already upgraded. And I actually had to add belts going around because the throughput got pushed so far forward. What else? Core fragments themselves could use an upgrade. And that's going to be 80 times 4. 320 for one block, but I suspect we're probably going to remove a few machines once we put in some higher tier speed beacons and stuff. SE is a huge mod suite that feels like a full expansion, absolutely. Launching a rocket is only the first step. Made by Erendel, who I believe is one of the artists working on the original game. Yeah, they picked them up because of the mod, right? Because that is some really good that's some really good mod art right there. And the art style, the aesthetic of it mostly fits very well with the base game as well. Alright, so the Joyride should be here now. Fantastic. Let's set our target. And board. And I'm gonna drop off as much... I should put these doors at the back of the ships more often, since I have to board sometimes. Oh, we're already running out of space. Probably one more trip before we run out of inventory space for the, that was silly. Before we run out of inventory space for some of this landfill, but it should be enough. Board outposter. Uh-oh. I'm only suffocating a bit, it's fine. Okay. More landfill, please. And as much as I can carry. Board... Joyride? Oh, almost made it. I stopped the game a few years ago after rocket launch. Well, if you only stopped because you felt like you'd done everything you wanted to, space exploration might have something to say about it. Oh, I have more space here than I thought. Alright, let's actually put the thruster suit back on for now. Hopefully it won't drain the battery of this thing or something. And back to the outposter. Grab some more... I should have gone in this door. Grab some more landfill. Unfortunately, you can't dock spaceships next to each other. Just have to teleport between them. Okay, I'm not going back there again for 2 more stacks, am I? How much have we got? Oh. Wait, is that what I think it is? We found the spider! That was such a chance encounter. I picked up the flat solar panel so that I would have room to put down a roboport. And we found... the... Oh, that's beautiful. Alright, so Robo Network we have... How much? What am I looking for again? Landfill. 3.6k. That's like almost half enough to make... to make one of these nuclear plants. I dare say we have enough landfill to make room for the spaceship to land. Okay, let's go. Hey, Blue Lightning. Good to see you again. Oh, welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Our target is Pentium. Anchor on Pentium. Squish these sad, these unfortunate little shrubs. And start building out some landfill. So that our spaceship can land. I did not mean to... How dare you? Oh, my inventory is way too full. Beldak, thank you very much for the 6-month sub. Much appreciated. And thanks for always hanging out. Save the fishy. This should be significantly more than enough. Sheep say meh. Thank you for the Prime Gaming sub. Much appreciated. Good to see you again. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Most likely it was using the teleporter in orbit to get you back down. Oh, someone else. Right, okay. I realized I don't have the spider emote anymore. Now it's back. Gotta have the spider emote. Indispensable. That's not what I meant to do. Whoa. 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 Pentium. Anchor on Pentium. We've got tons of space now. Alright, my job here is done. Except that... First of all, let's put... How much power do we have? Not enough. We've barely got enough power to not make this thing cry. Can we fit a roboport? Just barely. Although it's gonna suck up all the accumulator charge, but that's fine. Let's put our roboport here. Well, it's not going to consume as much of the accumulator charge as I thought. Let's dump a bunch of stuff in these chests. And for that, we're going to need some logistic bots. They stopped at 27. Okay. Let me just make sure... Yeah, that is correct. Don't need that. Now then, let's put on our power armor. Why does it... Hold on, I want to investigate this. What just... Oh no, what did I drop? Everything. Okay. Let's pick that up. So I'm wearing Thruster Suit Mark II. Both of these have a filtered slot. I pick this up. Change it. I've got the Thruster Suit in my hand. I press Q. Cannot return item back. Only Power Armor Mark II can be inserted into this slot. And I think I saw like one frame of it trying to put it here. But then if I do it again, it just works. And if I do it with my inventory closed, it does the same thing. Okay. Batteries are pretty much charged. We've got lots of lasers, got some jetpack. If I fly too fast with these shields, it actually drains power, so let's calm down a sec. I'm just heading over to the pyramid here. I keep forgetting for my personal use I want to switch back to using adaptive armor. It's more energy efficient, but more importantly, even though you get a bit less hit points and a lot less hit point regeneration, something it doesn't mention in the descriptions is the energy shields drain energy if you move too fast with them. And your max hit points with the shield drops when that happens as well. Adaptive armor doesn't have this downside. So I think I'll be using that for myself. But for the spiders, it's quite effective having the stronger shields. Is your game slow because the world/factory is too large? Basically, yes. It's a little bit more complicated than that, but that's pretty much the answer. There's a lot of stuff you can do to cut down... I should probably shoot these guys. There's a lot of stuff you can do to play around that. Especially people that design megabases. There's a lot that they do to sort of minimize inserters, belts, the number of machines you use. Apparently the amount of space that you use matters, although I'm not sure if that's just... People have a lot of assertions that they can't actually back up when it comes to these things. At least not on the spot. But I'm not... I haven't been trying that hard to keep the UPS high. I also use circuits a lot more than other people. Space is mostly just save game size? Yeah, that was my understanding as well. In fact, when I went around trimming surfaces from as many places as I could, it had no impact on UPS whatsoever. Although what it did accomplish was to make a bunch of biters respawn. After I'd spent quite a while clearing them out. Alright, what should I take from here that we might want for our outposts? Definitely nuclear reactors. I could... This is 12. Let's do a few more. Why don't we just get the bots to deconstruct this? I'll put my robots in here. I'll deconstruct this. And then as soon as the chests are empty, I'll undo it. And then I'll decide bit by bit what I want to put back in here. We got a little UPS back trimming last night because we cut a ton of biters and nests off Nelvis. Yeah, I took a different approach to removing the biter UPS cost from Nelvis. It did take a while, but we got it done eventually. Speaking of get it done eventually, this is taking a little bit longer than I expected. I thought that would put a bunch of stuff in my personal trash. Apparently not. Okay, that's not exactly helping. Did you update to this week's SE? No, I didn't. Are there some optimizations or something? Yeah, at this rate, I probably should have just manually gone through and taken things. Well. I'm surprised I'm not carrying more robots. Okay, how about... Oh. Oh, that's... Okay, let's not do that. I'll just manually rebuild this stuff. Lasers go here. Accumulators go here. And I'll stop trying to deconstruct this. Now the bots are confused. What? It's because we ran out of power. That's not great. I could put down some more flat solars. What's our energy looking like? It's still the middle of the day. What's the day-night cycle here? 12.28 minutes. Deletes the discovered area unless you changed it by building? Indeed. Yeah, so Hagen is a good example. We've explored significantly more than this of Hagen. There's no biters on this planet, so we're able to just trim surface. Actually, yeah, I think this is trimmed, but we could double check. Trim surface. And there's a bit around the edge that I accidentally rediscovered. It's been removed. Let's get our Constructatrons to build this out again. Also, why is this still here? Okay. You'd have to remove any old buildings so it can trim that area. Yeah. I think we can probably do that at this point, actually. This is oil stuff. To fuel the old cargo rocket, which we don't need anymore. And that's just the water supply. We also trimmed, The tiniest moon that we've found, 905 radius, Tolabai, it literally just goes out to here. And we did remove all of the biters from this planet, which wasn't that big of a job, but as soon as I trimmed it, the biters came back, which is not what we're looking for. But we could probably... Well, I may as well give it a try right now, actually. I'm going to trim Tolabai. Where is it? Trim surface. And we're going to view surface. And I just realized there could actually be biters on this island if we're not lucky. Let's hope. Okay, I think we're fine, actually. Oh, we've got radars? Do we? I don't think we have radars. Why is this revealed, though? No, we do have radars. There's at least 2 of them. I don't see one up here. How about we just don't have radars, actually? There's one. And I think the other one is down here somewhere, maybe? Oh, there it is. I'm back, Rawans. Good to see you again. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, so that might... I actually wonder, because biters that are just not too far away from this area that we can see are active. I wonder if we would save more UPS by keeping this trimmed or clearing out this tiny planet again. Scans for worms and spawners to allow it to be marked cleared. When you trim it, or... I'm pretty sure we cleared an entire planet, this one actually, trimmed it, and the biters came back. They added a button to verify no enemies, and it sets the threat to 0% so you can trim a world. Nice. I might have to update then. Biters are generated as chunks and chunks are generated. Yeah, that's why. So when it gets rid of those chunks, if you rediscover it, it's going by the seed for this planet. So apparently what Niren Wolf is saying is they patched it so that if you clear an entire planet, you can run a check that there are no biters left. And then once that's done, the threat changes to 0, unless it's like biter meteors or something, which I think Tolabai actually has. Yeah, it does. So not the best example, but if we ever finally manage to clear... Oh, this would be a good place to send the battleship, actually. Well, it's going to be a minute till the battleship gets here, so... I'll send our spiders to do their thing. And hopefully we don't have spawns on the opposite side of the map still. Oh. Well, it looks like the cannon took care of these ones at least. I hope. There's probably more spawners around here somewhere though. Yep. Alright, let's see if we can get our spiders to go on another long trek. Don't get stuck on the water. Yeah, so if we someday clear out this planet, once we've updated the game with the mod, theoretically we should be able to verify that there are no spiders left on the planet, and then we could trim it so that instead of this entire planet in the save file, we can just have, like, this area right here. That's going to cut down a lot from our half a gig save game. I've actually turned off auto-saves because they take so long. In fact, I could use a little break. My voice is getting a little hoarse. So I'm going to demonstrate exactly how long it takes to save the game right now. I'll be back shortly. Damn, that's a long save? Yeah, it is. Just be careful not to kill a Fidamelange on any planets where you need it. Oh, with the Plague Rocket? Yeah. How's our power? It's still creeping back up. Oh, we're just getting into the nighttime. Okay. Can we take off? I think we can take off with no power. But I want this landfill and stuff. Let's turn off my logistics. I'll take the landfill. I don't think we're gonna... What? No, actually, that's wrong. We are gonna need lots of landfill. Oh my goodness. Hughes Mike, thank you very, very much for the 5 gifted subs. Enjoy it, Rowanks, Sigma Bean, Leap Geek, Morpheus, and Undead Hunter. Thank you very, very much. I do not know what happens to core fragments. What do you mean by that? I didn't mean to take the spaceship floor. That can go back in here. I should probably put some legs on. How about this? Much better. Okay, landfill. I haven't figured out a good way to go about it, but at least not in the space that we have here. But setting the requests on these chests as like 1/12 for each item, so they're all spread out. It's obviously not the best way to organize these things. But I don't know how... Like, if we have up to 12 different items, we can obviously separate the signals out and have different requests for each of these. But... Whoops. I'll take the flat solar. Actually, solar is going to be terrible on this planet. Not going to worry about that too much. I just want the nuclear stuff. We're not going to build any defenses, we're just going to use the moat. We don't need space pipe. We could probably use some long space pipe. I think that's on the outfitter. The outposter. Oh, we can see the logistic network storage. Good. That's a lot of nuclear plants. Good. We've got enough to build a really big plant. What else? Nuclear fuel. Do we have space pipe? The long ones? No, I'll pick those up. Okay. Long pipe. Long pipe. Don't know why we have a tiny amount of space rail. Long pipe. Some accumulators probably wouldn't hurt. Alright, that's probably enough of that. Let's just send this thing back home. Press the autopilot. Launch. And away you go. Now then, outposter. Pentium. Land here. Fantastic. So what we're going to do now is build out like it's a C-block game. I think the first thing I should do actually is maybe figure out where exactly I want to put the nuclear plant. And once again, I'm cursing myself for procrastinating. I want to build... It might not be too late. I want to design a bigger nuclear plant that has a good ratio, that uses more nuclear reactors. But I need to go to, what is it, the Factorio cheat sheet to check what that ratio actually is. I'm not entirely sure how one calculates it, to be honest. But it just so happened when I built this, I kind of left... I kind of looked at the ratios for the heat exchangers to the turbines, which was 7 to 12, I think. And then I ended up building these square blocks like this. And I thought, okay, we can fit 4 of those pretty neatly. And then I said, okay, it's time to look up what should our ratio be for nuclear reactors. And it just so happens that this is as close as you're going to get. If you use 8 nuclear reactors, this is exactly how many steam turbines you should have. Do not use cheat sheet, the numbers are different? Wait, what numbers are different? Unless it was just the K2 part that messed them up for us, that's possible. So how does one actually figure out, without an external, without like hacking into the game code or a website or something, how do you figure out exactly how many nuclear reactors you should have? I guess you could use trial and error. If you build X number of heat exchangers and Y number of nuclear reactors and see at what point does one of the heat exchangers at the end fail to reach 500 degrees consistently. You go by megawatts and fluid amounts. But the nuclear reactor, it says 40 megawatts, but when you put them... Neighbor bonus 100%. Is this it? Neighbor bonus... It doesn't say... Oh, here it is. Wait, plus 0% neighbor bonus? I guess that's because it's switched off. If we find a nuclear reactor that is currently running, like maybe this one? 200% neighbor bonus. So output goes from 40 megawatts to 120 because it's plus 200% neighbor bonus. So if it has 4 neighbors, which would only work for a manually run nuclear reactor, because you can't get an inserter to face it, it would actually have 200 megawatt output. Each reactor gets 40 megawatts by itself and plus 40 megawatt for each active neighbor. 120 for the 4 on the ends, the 160 for the 4 in the middle. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. So then you just have to add up... Yeah, the steam turbines tell us that they can do 5.82 megawatts. Well, that's condenser. It's actually the same here, 5.82 megawatt. So yeah, we can math that out. On the one hand, I feel like I should just be getting on with it, and I could paste down a couple of these. On the other hand, I've been wanting to build a bigger, more efficient version of this for quite a while now. And it's actually like... This right here is almost the exact use case for where we want a bigger, more efficient reactor. Take that total 1120 megawatt and divide by megawatt of heat exchanger. Indeed. Or I think you mean condenser turbine, right? Oh, max consumption 10 megawatts. Okay, that works too. 10 megawatts, you say? So, just to double check our ratio, this is 70 megawatts, and 5.82 times 12 is 69.84. That's as close as it's going to get. By having a 2x18, you get a bonus 40 times 4. Yeah, and you get diminishing returns for how much more efficient it gets, of course. I think this is... What is it? 375% efficient or whatever. And it bottoms... It approaches 400% as you make it bigger and bigger and bigger. But you never get there. I forget if this was 350 or 375%. But we're already getting kinda close to seriously into diminishing returns for efficiency, but we're not there just yet. So where am I gonna design this? Because I really want to... I could just jump out and do it in editor extensions. But for those who don't do it that way, I want to think this through. So we're still going to do blocks of 7 to 12 for our heat exchangers to steam turbines. What would 10 or 12... I think I would probably like to go to 12, if not 16. But yes, the limit approaches 400%, but can't get there, indeed. Gets more efficient because you're adding more that are plus 300% versus the plus 200% at the ends. Yeah. Okay, just for a quick change of pace, let's check on the bioscience. What do we have here? 7.9k. I knew this would happen. Can we maybe get... Actually, I'm surprised that happened. What are we missing? It's bioelectric as well as cryogenics. What's bioelectric bottlenecked on? That's bioelectric. Same thing. Significant biomass, which traces back to, what's it called? Vitalic reagent, which currently traces back to Vitamelange, I believe. Since we upped the priority on the drop-off station. Yeah, it's a Vitamelange extract, which we are getting, just not at the rate that we would like. All the more reason we need to get this planet going. And because it's so big, 9,491 How much fuel do we need to take off? Almost all of the fuel we've got here. Wow. We've got 788 out of 663 liquid rocket fuel that we need to take off with this ship. So, unless we're going on this very hostile planet to find oil somewhere, I think delivery cannons are going to be a better idea in this instance. Wait, did I forget? I think I forgot to pick up the loot from the pyramid. Good core mining potential with this size, absolutely. I think it costs more energy. I'm pretty sure it costs more energy as well to use the delivery cannons from such a big planet, which is all the more reason that we want to build a bigger nuclear reactor. That is a productivity 9. Absolutely beautiful. Back to our island. Also, have you taken a screenshot of the glyphs inside the structure? No. Is there some secret code here? I like breaking codes. What do we have here? Is it a star map? What be this? I wonder if I would recognize some of these if I was familiar with real star maps. This be mystery? Indeed. Are these all the same, or should I... Am I supposed to go around screenshotting all of the different pyramids that I visited? Never figured this out. All I know is it is a mystery involving finding all the pyramids. Finding all the pyramids. So I could look at where we've found pyramids and compare it to this somehow. I never tried, but I will do this one next time I get there. Let me just save this. Okay. Interesting. Oh, what? No. Alright, let's waste all of our energy flying back quickly. Actually, I could probably just do this instead. And then immediately hear a worm. Okay. Can you destroy the pyramids? I don't think so. Bonk? Wait, did I miss something? Or was that because of the shielding thing? Oh, the bots stole the shields, I think. Okay. Where should we design our power plant? We've got a big open space over here. Let's bring the construction spiders. And I'll get the deconstructors to pick this old stuff up. I lost a big chunk of loot in a pyramid. I went in to see what it was all about. Level 3 biters ate me. Couldn't get my body back. Are the biters actually more evolved in the pyramids than they normally are? Darth Lightly. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. I still want to design a shuttle that's going to carry a variety of items, but I haven't decided on how the logic is going to work to decide when it should take off. Ideally, I'd like to have the one shuttle that goes back and forth for miscellaneous low throughput items that go both to and from Nauvis orbit. My Evo is 0.99. Ah, I see. Okay. How big can we go on this planet with the nuclear reactors? We could probably go like 1.5 times the size of this thing. I do want it to be significantly far from the shore, actually. Just far enough that we definitely don't have to worry about spitters or giant worms or anything. Playing SE plus K2, and I'm not very far advanced in the suit energy shields. 200 hit point shield wasn't enough. Ouch. I've actually still only got 250 hit point shields, although the regen rate on the energy shield ones is crazy. But on the other hand, the adaptive armor lets you move around. Are you prepared for Bida meteors falling anywhere around here? I don't think... Oh... Yeah, I forgot about the Bida meteors. We're going... we've got, meteor defense installations as, like, standard in our outposts anyway, but I didn't consider that in the short term. Let's make sure we're a little bit prepared on the very off chance that Bidas land right on top of our head. That's going to tax the nuclear reactors a bit. Maybe. Not even remotely. Okay. Alright, so back on Nauvis, we've got our construction spiders over here. I hope they're carrying nuclear reactors. I don't think so, actually. Wait, is that spaceship floor? How did this get here? What? We found another mystery. How... I've never built anything out here. Especially not before I had space... especially not after I had spaceships. Why do we have 6 pieces of spaceship floor dotted around out here? And some hazard concrete. You'd think it was, like, part of this thing? But I never built this out here. I'm pretty sure... I think I remember. No, I did. I built this stuff out here for, like, a test... like a design area. Except I don't know how we missed picking up specifically those bits of floor. X-Files theme starts playing? Maybe. Maybe I, like, cancelled deconstruction out here for something else after we just happened to not pick up a few pieces. Okay. So... what's it gonna look like? We're already going for 8. I want to maybe double that. But if I do... So this is going to be more than twice as powerful as one of these. We're obviously not going to have things fit the same way with the heat pipe, because the inserters have to go somewhere. So to begin with, the minimum number of inserter locations would look like this. And then we need heat pipe and 7 to 12 ratios for the heat exchangers. Does it matter how long the heat pipe is? From the impression that I've gotten is it actually doesn't. Because the heat pipe basically acts as a container for heat. And I've done some experiments and confirmed that heat doesn't dissipate on its own. There's no passive loss of heat in this game at all. Just the same way that if you leave a storage tank full of steam by itself indefinitely, it'll be just as hot if you check on it 100 hours later. We've done the same thing with heat pipe. If you separate that out and then leave it, it doesn't change. Length does not matter. It's basically an actual pipe that moves very slowly, yeah. Okay, so that definitely simplifies our design. I'm thinking... What was the ratio again? 6 to... No, 7. 7 is pretty awkward. 7 to 12. There's no middle point here. So maybe... 1, 2... That has to be a bit further back, doesn't it? Is there some trick I'm missing to make this a bit tighter? I imagine there is not. What if we use long arms, actually? That might be a good idea. We only have to design half of this and then we'll mirror it. Long arm inserters. So the chests are actually going to have to be a bit further if we do this. Plus it gets consumed at the later parts. Indeed. It also means we've got more energy storage built into the thing if we have more heat pipe. Okay, so let's say this is what we do. And maybe even on the sides as well. How many megawatts is this going to be? 12 times 4, is it? Yeah, the ones that are not on the end get 4 times... So 160 megawatts each, times 12. And then 120 times 4. 1920 plus this. So we got a nice even 2400 megawatt. That's a lot. 2,400 megawatt nuclear plant. Which means... just divide by 10, isn't it? To get the number of heat exchangers? 240. Use different reactor count? Oh yeah, I'm tentatively going for 16. So that would... oh, I just cleared the calculator history, didn't I? So it's 160 times 12 plus 120 times 4 is... whoops. 2,400 divided by 10 is 240. 240 heat exchangers. I don't suppose that divides into 7. It doesn't. We could do 34 blocks of 7 and 12. That's a lot. And we could just ignore that little bit of extra energy it could be producing. It's still going to have the same, like, fuel efficiency bonus if we don't take advantage of all of that coming out. If we manage our fuel input, even if we only used a few heat exchangers, we'd benefit from the increased efficiency. Okay. So maybe 34 times 7. That is huge. I think maybe we'll trim it down a little bit. Or we just won't bother using as many heat exchangers as we could. Why not use the exact number of exchangers and let the turbines divide the steam among themselves? Well, we can't use precisely the number of heat exchangers. It just doesn't work out that way. But it was... well, how many would it be? 240. That's a good point, actually. Okay, if we have... yeah, if we use exactly 240 heat exchangers... 2,400 megawatts divided by 5.2... 5.82. We need 412.37 steam turbines. Call that 412. 0.58. Well, it's really just going to be a question of how well we can make it fit together. Let's try to find out. So heat pipe is actually going to stay nice and close to this. And now that I think about it, it doesn't have to go all the way along this thing. So 240 would be 60 for each quarter. There won't be room... that's unfortunate. I would love to put it here, but the heat pipe won't connect this way. What if we... what if we put this here, put this here, maybe? I don't think that's going to end up looking very good. Yeah, we probably don't have to have the heat exchangers quite so close. We can probably put the inserters close by like this in the end. Since the heat pipe will go... The heat will transfer through the reactors like so. And we just have to decide where we want to put our 60 heat exchangers per quarter. Let's see. I don't suppose this would make any sense. Ideally, I want to minimize the pipe that we need for steam. 240 HEs should give you 240 times 103. Yes. Equals 24,720 steam per second, able to feed 412 turbines. Yep, that's the number we got to. In total, each consuming 60 per second. Yeah. What is the ratio? 240 and 412. I think I did this before. 0.58. Or to put it another way, 1.72 steam engines per heat exchanger. Can I break this down? I need to figure out the ratio, not as a decimal. It's going to be close to 7 to 12, but not quite. Is it going to be close enough that we're still better off doing blocks of 7 and 12? Well, no, we already figured this out. That doesn't divide very evenly. This takes more thought than I expected it to. Oh, it's about time to finish the stream anyway. I might find myself spending a minute thinking about this. Alright, let's see who is streaming Factorio for today. And we'll give someone a pleasant surprise. Cyclo's doing a speedrun. Inter is still doing the no pipe challenge. Should we raid a small bean today? How about... I think Cyclo is just getting started. Let's drop in on Cyclo. Why not? Cyclo? Fair enough. Alright, thank you all for watching. Do take care, and I'll see you next time. Check out the Discord or the blueprints if you like. If you have any questions or anything, by all means. And for now, I will leave you in Cyclo's hands. Take care, guys. See you, Repetitive. See you, Fat Boy.
I thought that this was just recent, like yesterday or something. Whatever. I know J-Hor, the constant shit disturber. Good morning, T-Hacks. J-Hor was in the speedrun Discord talking shit and trying to get people that are just past Kobai to get back in and start speedrunning again. So